Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and I'm live with Lord Soleil and my buddy Ford for Sea of Thieves. Ford is a brand new shiny to this. He hasn't got his sea legs yet, and Soleil, well, we played yesterday. So, it'll be an experience. We were expecting a fourth, so we were expecting the Galleon today, but they're at a company Christmas dinner party. They're at a company Christmas dinner party, so they might not show up at all, depending on how much alcohol they're fed. Alright. Now we just need to wait for Sully to finish his intro. Crow, welcome. How are you today? How's your ribs? How's your 19?
I'm ready.
Ah, there you are. Fantastic. Let us begin. You tested negative for the Rona today. Very nice.
I'm assuming it's Ford.
What?
Is that Ford that tested negative or somebody else?
No, that's Crow.
Ah, okay. Hello, Carl.
Carl? Ribs are an acne, though. I mean, yeah.
Ooh.
You think you
that
cracked
just
a
sounds
rib
miserable.
as you fell on the staircase, so that'll do it.
Oh, man. Hey, should I ever tell you the story of cracking my ribs in the bakery?
No.
Oh, so this was some hot bullshit. So I used to work at the John Eagle Bakery, and I had to move all the racks in their appropriate pace when they were done, when the bread was being done. So I'm moving all these trays, all these racks, and I have this giant stack of trays on me that are so high I can barely see in front of me. So, to which one of the bakers, we will call her Queen Bitch, decides to take one of the racks and fling it at me. I mean, literally push the whole rack into me. So it hits the trays, which then go into my ribs and hurt my ribs. And I was fucking winded. So I drop all the trays, and I'm just fucking winded, like, what the hell? And everyone looks at me like, did she really fucking just do that? And I'm like, yes. Please tell this bitch to go home. My manager at the time did give her a very stern talking to. I was like, what the fuck? You actually hurt him.
I mean, they are cracked. Right. So, are you sure she didn't just want the D?
Oh no, she was fucking crazy. That woman was nuts, and nobody liked working with her.
That tracks.
It was funny because years later, a friend's little brother ended up working at that same bakery and still does to this day. And she was working there still for a long time. He's like, man, she's just a bitch.
Yep.
And I was like, yeah? I don't know what more to tell you.
Well, at least she's consistent and doesn't play favorites.
Stop by again sometime.
Alright.
Yeah, she was not fun to deal with.
I imagine. Alright, so we're gonna drag Ford around from fort to fort. And occasionally to mermaid shrines.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
Welcome. Not to be confused with welcome.
I've already explained to stream that Ford does not have a fucking mic.
Of course he doesn't have a
Ford.
mic.
Ford, please. I have 2 mics here that I can send you, please. You don't even have to give me your address. You can just tell me a P.O. box or some shit I can mail close to you. Or fuck, you can tell it to Horatio and I'll give it to him.
And then I'll fucking deliver it to you. I'll end up outside your house.
I'm telling you, man, he is gaslighting us.
He's
He
had
has
a-
been gaslighting you for fucking years. He's had a goddamn mic.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Exali, welcome. Good to see you. Lord Generic Can, lovely to see you. It's good to see the both of you.
Okay. This is the funniest fucking random bull. What do you think if I sold icy hot condoms, it would be profitable? So I'm just gonna assume this is a hilarious troll message, and
What?
this is a person in my chat, Tayfoil.
That's a really weird thing to join a chat and say.
That is so weird, but I also kind of find it fucking hilarious.
Who the fuck joins a chat like that? We just sat down.
Like, that's a power move. I have to give you some credit for that because I actually think it's funny.
That's an awful idea. Look, you need to understand.
I am gonna say it's an awful idea.
No, you need to understand. It's hot to loosen her up and icy to keep her tight.
Man, I do not want to know. What I'm more concerned is how hot do those condoms get, and can it fuck up the condom and possibly fuck up my dick? Like, that's my concern.
Have you ever put toothpaste on your nards? I imagine it's like that.
But I have to respect the power move of just coming into a chat and asking that. That's brilliant.
Also, I have no idea how much you disagree with this conversation. I disagree with it too, but here we are.
It might burn, but trust the process. Now look, I'm fine for a little bit of pain during fun times. You know, there's a certain level of tolerance to that I can take to that.
Northeast.
We're going northeast.
Northeast by east. If you get that.
Okay. Well, Lord, help me with the anchor.
Also, how the sea's been treating us. We've developed a new strategy where we just go from sea fort to sea fort and occasionally hit mermaid shrines, and we profit heavily. Also,
yeah, we discovered that basically fuck voyages, and we just so we get out of here. Figured that.
I gave us a heading.
Yeah, I'm just trying to at least get us out of the. Okay. I will adjust the other sail.
We're gonna be turning directly into a rock, so you best hope we make this turn.
We're fine. I thought it would be a good aid for people with erectile dysfunctions.
What? That's like what? That's like saying, okay, in order to help people with performance anxiety, I'm gonna give them doses of Adderall. What?
So, I have a feeling it might not help. It might make things worse. It's one of those, like, you might just be better, honestly, giving them electric shock therapy and just shocking their nuts.
Also, you're gullible, and in your gullible youth, your stepfather once convinced you to rub A535 on your bag.
What the fuck?
I...
Oh, please tell me. Crow, please tell me that's not real. Please tell me you made that bullshit up.
Crow, these are the kind of L's people tend to keep to themselves.
Yeah, Crow, that's gonna be one of those, I would take that to the grave and not tell a soul I did that. Maybe if I was really drunk. But yeah, Tay, I have a feeling that rather than helping with erectile dysfunction, it might fuck them up.
I mean, is this the classic case of, I got tired of shaving my balls, so I just got chemo on them?
I don't recommend that either.
Guys, your ribs. Look, you need to understand. You brought this upon yourself. Also, it looks like we're heading a bit into a fog bank. I should check the map.
You should do that. I'm just trying to make sure we go in between these rocks.
Alright, we should probably just course to east by north. But we will be running into Plunderer's Plight. We should be able to dodge.
We'll be fine. It's all fine. I'm gonna try that. Tay, I don't know what you mean by try. I don't know if you mean the stupid shit that Crow did or the shock therapy to the nuts. But either way,
Or the chemo to get rid of hair growth.
or the chemo. Yeah, either way, I would suggest maybe have a medical person on standby. You know, a nurse or something.
Let's be honest, these are the kind of words not spoken by someone who can afford a nurse on standby.
Maybe you do it in the parking lot of a hospital?
Nah, do it behind back of a Denny's. Also, you did not adjust course like I requested. It's fine, TM. We can go to... Is that shark bait? That's shark bait.
Right. More east or more north? What do you want?
Nah, if we go more northeast, we'll hit shark bait. And we can start off strong and give Ford the trauma of the seas.
Okay, well right now I'll point us directly northeast. How about that? Hit me with it? Okay. Oh, I see it. Also, Ford, I don't know if you've noticed, but this game's brightness is some bullshit.
Is it me or does Ford look like, a member of Motorhead?
He kinda does. Who's your favorite musical artist? It depends on the day, to be honest. Like, here, let me just pull up my Spotify real quick and go to my liked songs, and I'll just list some of them here.
There's Ragamuffin.
Okay, so we've got stuff from... Wow, this goes so weird. So we've got Johnny Cash and Culture Wall. Now, those make sense. But then we've got stuff like fucking, Dax. We have Dax, Dear Alcohol, Man on a Mission with My Hero, Walk by Pantera. There's so much stuff here.
Ford, help me raise
30
the
Inches
main
of Blood,
sails.
Beast in Black. See, the problem is, Tay, I'm one of those people who just doesn't have like a favorite artist. I just have so much.
That's adjusting the sails, not raising the sails. You went through the tutorial, my brother. You know this.
I raised one.
I know, I told Ford specifically to help me, and he just went on the adjusters instead. Granted, you grabbed it, put the other... Why are you like this? Ford.
Hey, it's really more of a... There's basically like two things I don't listen to. This is
Ford.
gonna be trap music, because I hate trap music, and that's all my brother listens to. And basically like pretty modern country stuff. Anything that is mainstream country music is a no for me. Just jump in.
Yes, we just go down.
I didn't know if you guys jumped in yet.
No, I would... Ford gives me conniptions.
It could be Matt. It could be worse.
I assume Ford is doing it just to grieve me, because that tracks for Ford.
I mean, it does.
That's why you're a Dodge guy? Look. Fix or Repair Daily is trying his best.
I still gotta, I gotta listen to that fucking Hydra shit. Now that you sent me, I listened to a little bit of that. Like, I just quickly went to where I thought the chorus would be, or where like a decent part of it would be. I'm like, okay, this sounds pretty interesting. Sounds pretty good.
For old retired drivers, fucked on race day. It's actually good to see you. There's an item all the way out there, and it's worth it to me. I just hope I don't get my pockets run by a shark.
God, you're stupid. May the sharks eat you.
May they take your flesh.
Also, Ford, I don't know if you've had the pleasure of fighting sharks, but
They're tanky. They're very
they're
durable.
tanky and they have absolutely no chill.
They can and will two-shot you. I found some coffee. Crush the beans and snort them directly.
Oh god. I remember what this one is now too. Fuck.
Why do you think I brought it up? It's just like, oh, there's shark bait. Yep, time to suffer.
There's one dead shark. I need to find air. Opinion on I don't know them.
You're getting you're getting a full interview from chat viewer.
That's fine. It's fine with me. Fucking damn it! And then I got eaten by a shark.
Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? It's in the cave, Ford. Get your gun ready and get ready to use it. Because despite us having flintlocks, they work underwater.
You look this artist up. Okay, I do not know. I feel like I've seen this artist before, just looking by the hair. But I do not know this artist's music, so I will have to listen to them later. Ah. Oh, hey, these people be down here, so I don't have to fucking come all the way back.
Is this where I joke that I want you to tell me more about how you come?
No.
Too bad, I've already asked.
In your opinion, who's more well-known, Michael Jackson or Beyonce? So, I'm gonna say it's probably Jackson. And the reason why is because Michael Jackson probably has a bit more generational pull than Beyonce. It's not to say that Beyonce isn't really well-known, but if you think about it, Michael Jackson had such a long career and even after his death was still so well-known that I think he would still win the cultural relevancy there. Yeah, I'd have to give it to Jackson. Beyonce would definitely be someone who's a decent enough contender, but I still think Jackson would win, probably hands down. Especially if you were to probably still just start pulling people in a big city. The other thing too I would say is, even if you don't know who Michael Jackson is, because Jackson's stuff has been in so many movies, all across so much stuff compared to even how much Beyonce has been in, I feel like if you were to start playing some of their big hits, people would probably you'd probably get more people to recognize Jackson.
God damn it.
Fucking A.
Ford, you shit, come up here and revive me. Be brave and save your teammates. Also, shark bait, yes. You just hold R. Your cowardice has resulted in my undoing.
Because a shark was coming for him. I was trying to give him cover, but...
There's no such thing.
Is there a fucking statue down here?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. Or for now, when you find items, just put them in the statue. If we fill it up, we'll figure it out later. Was Ford done a shrine yet, or no?
He's literally installed the game today.
I know you told me he did the tutorial mission. I didn't know if he got any further.
If he had done more, I probably would have told you had he done more, but no, this is his first voyage, his first outing on the sea.
Yeah, Ford, so with the maiden shrines, with the mermaid shrines over here, the ones that look like this, we can put items in them. So as we find treasure and stuff, we can put the treasure there, and then it'll later on go back to the ship. If we fill it up, we'll just have to take them out and resort them. All right, what's the puzzle?
All right, it's not hard. Chains are low, gem is medium, and coral's high.
It's high.
Chain is low, coral's high.
Gem is medium. You already did 2 of them by the time I was gonna be like, nope, fuck it. You're just gonna...
All right, now head to the surface of the water and just get ready to swim up.
Also, more sharks are gonna spawn.
Yes, so get out of the water quickly.
We discovered one time, one of them tried to eat me immediately.
Bunch of items up here.
Yes. Okay, I wasn't ready to blast off yet, but whatever.
I think you can take... Yeah, there should be a thing up here that you can take them to. Or not. I guess you do have to take it below.
Okay.
Alright, so get your guns ready. There's still sharks down there, bud. You jumped into the water with 3 sharks.
I know. I saw one when I was falling. I was like, oh yeah, hello, shark. We're off.
I've hit each shark at least once. I mean, on the plus side, I can pick up all this shark meat and then use it for cooking later.
One of them tried to attack me and went through my body. That was hilarious.
Your soft, vulnerable body?
Okay, I think all the sharks are dead.
Oh good, now we just need to transport loot from over there down below.
Alright, now would you rather spend 16 years in salt mines with a demon creature pursuing you each time you go out from your safe house into the void of darkness to locate your food, or spend the rest of your life getting a soggy magical bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios dumped on your head at 3 random points in the day?
Have you seen milk prices?
So basically, here's the thing. I still think that I could live with the Cheerios. The only thing that would suck is obviously what happens when you're sleeping, because it might feel like you're being waterboarded. But I think I could live with the Cheerios versus dealing with the demon chasing me in salt mines. That just sounds like living hell.
Or drop them down below. There's no mermaid statue up here to drop them off. And so we need to take them below.
There's a thing still.
I mean, there's still a thing over there, and, Right, while you guys do that, I'll solve the puzzle again.
The other thing is you might be able to... With the Cheerios, you might be able to take precautions, like, you know, wear a fucking rain suit 24/7, do stuff like that. At least that seems like it could possibly be worked around. It would still suck because it's random, but the demon thing is that's just total fuck.
Define demon. What kind of demon? What circle of hell? I need to know.
I mean, you already are living in a... spend 16 years in a salt mine with a demon pursuing you each time you go out from your safe house.
Here's the thing, what kind of demon? Is this from the lust circle? Because we might be getting lucky tonight.
Okay, so it's a nasty fuck demon. Now what about this? What if you bring one person into the void world of darkness in the salt mines? Okay, so now you get to choose to either continue to have the soggy bowl dumped on you, or back to the salt mines with the demon, but you get to have a person with you, and you get to choose who that person is. I don't know. I'm still gonna probably go with the Cheerios. It's probably still safer. It's annoying and a pain in the ass, but it's not demon shit. Also, I really have no food on me.
Yes, none of us have food. It's why I've been picking up raw shark. Alright, looks like everything's been dropped off. Once you guys come up to the area where the statues are, I'll go ahead and raise the water level again. How did you get up there, Cat?
Hey, you're asking some interesting questions. I'll give you that.
How much weed have you had today? Was there some fentanyl laced in it? I need to know for scientific reasons.
Man, one could hope. Fucking more sharks.
Alright, there should be a mermaid statue this time. I'm just going to casually ignore that.
Okay, I killed one of them. An openable one?
Oh. At least I don't have one. There's an explosive
I
barrel.
couldn't. I'm dropping this here. Just getting this shit and going. Okay, the demon is about the size of a monster truck, kind of like the place kind of like the quiet place monster, where it can't see you, but it can hear very well. But then again, it's darkness all around you. But you get a popsicle stick. But you get a popsicle stick shank to defend yourself. Fuck that. I'm definitely taking the Cheerios. I'm not dealing with a quiet place monsters.
I mean,
Best be too, like, them fuckers, like you said, those fuckers were big. They were the size of trucks, and the most you have is a popsicle or popsicle shank.
I mean, would this not result in the very reasonable and safe conclusion of just don't get caught, forehead?
You know, if only it were that easy. I mean, I will say though, like, in A Quiet Place, that movie was.
That
They
movie
made
was.
a lot of dumb decisions in that movie that I'm like, this is so fucking stupid. You know, the monsters, everything is based on hearing, and yet you were doing some dumbass shit.
Well, the biggest problem is in A Quiet Place, it's just like, oh, A Quiet Place, they hunt via sound. Why is no one invested in soundproofing?
Why is no one invested sound? Look, I still don't get why they. So I can't remember. Was she pregnant before or after the fucking monster showed up?
Well, they had two kids, so I don't know.
Because I can't remember if she was pregnant before. If she wasn't pregnant until after the monster showed up, then they are stupid.
Look, they
Like,
deserve.
I'm sorry, having a child is one of the loudest things you could possibly do when with birth. There's a lot of screaming involved, a lot of pain. Like, that's not something that's very bright.
Look, if they
Anything
acted
over there?
reasonably, there would be no point. Also, is there anything over here? Well, there's a journal entry, and that's about it.
Okay.
And it's up in this grass. Lord,
Oh,
this wouldn't be a
God, I
problem if you
forgot.
had a mic. The shark
I
room.
forgot. This is the big room with all the sharks.
Ah, perfect.
Oop, oop. Them boys all came right for me.
Them new boys in a big trouble.
They were like, "Oh, hey, buddy.
Not your buddy,
totally
guy."
wants to eat you, right?" Fine, you get Tiger Woods for help as well. How does Tiger Woods gonna help deal with A Quiet Place monsters? Look, I'm sure Tiger Woods can swing that golf club like crazy. Well, probably not anymore, because I know he has shoulder problems. But still, I don't know. I'm taking the Cheerios. Like, I don't want to die.
One, mild inconvenience. Two, death. Why would
Yes,
anybody
that's
pick
literally the
two?
opposite. Like, one is mild inconvenience. The other one is you're living in salt mines with you, a buddy, and Tiger Woods being chased by a Quiet Place monster. I feel like the options are pretty obvious in this situation. Is this the last room?
Yes. Drop off the last of this stuff.
You gotta make the Cheerios situation a bit more fucked.
Develop incredible lactose intolerant that gives you instant diarrhea on contact with milk.
See, now that's actually a good. That's actually a good. Like, man, Now you know 3 times a day at random, you're probably going to not only have Cheerios dumped, but you're going to literally shit your pants. Nothing. Damn it!
I saw what you were doing and I knew instantly. It's just like, nope.
The Cheerios dump icy hot milk mix all over you.
Icy hot milk mix isn't that bad.
Yeah, that's
My
still
brother,
kind of like
my brother
inconvenient.
in Christ, have you ever played a competitive sport and had to take an oatmeal bath?
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna return.
Return, I'll stay down below and drop off those next 2 items once you call it up.
Okay.
Man,
Oh, good.
I gotta
She's
say,
even in, like the right distance for the harpoon and everything.
I gotta say though, one thing that's not talked about with those oatmeal baths, the fucking smell.
Yeah. Lord, I appreciate you trying to shoot the sharks for me. Alright, I've called them up.
Alright, I noticed as I was able to put more items in.
Damn it. Time to grab everything.
I still have that false Hydra lullaby just stuck in a loop in the back of my head. It's terrible, I love it.
It's so fucked, it's great. Oh, fuck, I can't reach the last 2 with the harpoon.
Alright, I'm returning
Okay.
to the ship.
I'm not moving the ship for something so stupid.
Just jumping over.
The answer is yes. I'm jumping over.
I see the sharks appreciate your decision making.
Okay, so now we have, in addition to the icy hot Cheerio mix being dumped on you, you have to endure being physically pelted with a BB gun from an unknown man. So, brother, I'm gonna tell you, I've been shot with sandbags. Yeah. I'll still take the Cheerios. Once you've hit those sandbag fucking things, trust me, nothing really hurts the same. God, those fucking hurt. It's just...
Look, all I'm saying is, have you really lived if you haven't felt the choking embrace of some CS gas?
10 times a day. Okay, so now he's hitting you with... Okay, so now you have the Cheerios that are icy and hot. So we'll just take them up to the mat. Let's say that, like, it's not quite scalding hot, but it's pretty fucked, and we'll say it's fucking ice cold for the other one. And then we'll say that the other guy is pelting you with BBs 10 times a day at random. It's all very still, like, heavy inconvenience, but livable. Even with the BB gun, like, you can take precautions. So the other thing, though, is Demon Quiet Place Monster. Replace the milk with liquid nitrogen. Okay, now that is dangerous.
Yeah, less dangerous than you'd expect. Don't get me
I mean, it
wrong,
could be
still.
worse.
Well, because of the Leidenfrost effect, you would actually be pretty safe. And since it's only a bowl and not, like, several gallons.
I don't know. We're definitely making the Cheerio situation worse.
Like, at this point, it's not the Cheerios, is it? It's bowl of sus substance.
It's bowl of sus substance and the guy shooting you with BBs. But even then, like, I don't know. I feel like after a while with the BBs, you probably become... You might be able to become pretty neutral to it. Like, it's still gonna, like, get that, like, smart hit, but, like, you probably, like, start to become pretty neutral to
Ah,
that.
yes, I see you've been on K as well, where they discussed developing bullet resistance. Microdosing on 22.
The bowl is moved to a crock pot full of liquid nitrogen. So now it's a crock pot full of liquid nitrogen.
I mean, that's
3
still
times a day.
that's still entirely survivable. And if you know it's going to happen 3 times a day, you can just have
It's
a
at random.
well, randomly 3 times a day. So you know, just here's the thing: you can just wear it and just wait it out. Once it happens 3 times, you can go about your day as normal.
Yeah, I guess you could do that. I mean, you could just kind of wear a full body suit that is relatively protective.
Also, ship have space for 1 more crew. I mean, we are waiting on our 4th already.
But we don't know where the fuck he'll be, because it's him.
We don't know when, how, or why. Well, we knew the how, actually, because he's just like, oh, yeah, I said I had a half day today, but I'm at the company Christmas party. That's not a half day, fuckhead.
Okay, they're kind of sorted.
Well, if we want the 4th, we'll have to go back, turn in, and then reform with the galley.
It's up to you. I don't mind either way. If we're gonna do it now, is not probably the better time because we're not very invested yet.
I suppose. Isn't Ven doing Deep Rock today? I saw him go live. I figured you'd be over there with them.
Hold on.
You've just
Okay,
been...
so now we've got plutonium, uranium, bromine, liquid nitrogen, and ignited francium are being poured directly into your body. That kills you. That is death.
I mean, that's not survivable, so now it's... well, it's...
Now it's you have to pick the fucking monster.
It goes from inconvenient to, okay, survivable, but still just inconvenient to, okay, that's instant death. There's no surviving that. That kills the man. And the other option is potentially dying a terrible death.
Yeah, so now you don't have a choice yet. Now you have to choose not dying.
All right, let's head back, drop our stuff, and we'll grab Dander.
Okay. Oh, it's Dander. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so either... Actually, if we just head south, Galleon's Grave Outpost is slightly closer. You
Moving
look...
south.
Did we do the classic blunder of lowering the sails before taking the heading?
Yes, I did. I did.
Every time.
Favorite color?
Is he trying to crack your
depends.
CAPTCHA?
I mean, I don't have a captcha that asks me some of these questions, so... Probably, like, somewhere between blue and green. If I had to pick one.
There's a rock dead ahead, adjust course.
Oh, there's a rock. I'm sorry.
Did you think I was kidding?
Over the sails. I couldn't see it over the sails.
Get ready to do repairs.
Let's see what happens.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, bitch.
just... the entirety of our sails clipped through it. But we're good.
We're fine. It's all good.
Alright, do you see that? No, you're not gonna be seeing shit. You've overcorrected.
We're going to the arch.
The left, yeah.
Okay. What can I do to purify my shower of the smell of nickels and gas? I'm gonna suggest a whole lot of bleach.
Hold on, why does your shower smell like nickels and gas?
So yeah, that's also a good thing. One, if you have a gas leak in your shower, I highly recommend not ever being in that shower.
Well, if he...
Get a gym membership. It's and sour there.
Well, the other statement is, they don't mean kerosene, like fuel. Right? If their shower smells like fuel, why? Ford, help me raise the mainsail. Also, we've gone to the wrong place. Nice parking, Jagoff.
Hey, nobody raised the sails, and you know what? There was not much I could do.
You could have turned.
Nitrogen monoxide. Why does your shower smell like nitrogen monoxide? Look, I think your shower is sus. I'm just gonna say that now. I don't think you should be using that shower. There's some weird shit coming out of it. Alright, we're just dropping everything off here.
Yep, turn in. Then we gotta go. Reform.
Okay. Take this over.
Alright, chests go to the group called the Gold Hoarder. He'll be a dude in a tent with a bunch of money around him. And the skulls go to the blind lady who caresses skulls. She's blind most of the time. Gems can go anywhere, so...
I don't want to be fetid smelling.
Is there a Wendigo in your chat trying to learn human speech?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, is this the Wendigo seeing how far, like, he can push a camper? Like, okay, what is the human limit? When will they choose me?
Who dropped it for it? I think you dropped the chest here and it didn't sell it to him. No, okay. Well, you see, the problem is you say no, but, you know, you already seem kind of sus, so...
The voice is saying no. Simple answer, rap chat will never pick me.
I
It's
don't know.
not about me.
This is... Why do I get the feeling you're the first person to be voted off in every Among Us game? You're like, he might not even be sus, but man, you know what? Fuck it, vote him.
Like, this is the... Okay, we're at the Arctic Research Facility. Oh, we've got a new intern. They constantly talk about how much of a survivor they are and how they'd be okay with cannibalism. If we ever get a power outage, shoot that motherfucker.
They hate us because they ain't us, is what I say.
I see we found the Wendigooner.
Yes, we found the base Wendigo.
You'll be there to support. Lies, and slander.
I mean, that's everything. It's all slander.
It's all a gaslight. You all glow in the dark.
I forgot. Is Dander another one who doesn't speak? This
Yep.
is another mute.
But they're a turbo veteran, so...
Why? Why are you only friends with mutes?
I don't know. I give off mute-friendly energy, apparently. The worst part is Gander can talk, he just actively chooses not to.
I could only think of that scene from Game of Thrones. I have a crew full of mutes. It gets lonely sometimes. Who are we giving the fucking staff to?
No one. No one here takes it.
Okay.
That's why I tossed it in the water instead of leaving it on the dock. Your mom's a hoe.
So I'm guessing Ford doesn't know what to do with the staffs either, so...
I mean, normally you can only sell them at C posts, but...
Yep. Ford, turn around. Alright, where's the coffee go? These fuckers, right?
Yeah,
Way
trade
over.
company. We're on the wrong side of the island, so we gotta go extra far. Hold on. we are on the wrong side of the iron, right? We can't just turn into the guild people without a guild, right?
All right, listen to this one. Would you rather die or have me reading J.K. Rowling's Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone to you whilst crackling and force-feeding you brisket?
What?
I don't really have a problem with the second one too much, to be perfectly honest.
Define force feeding brisket. How much brisket are we talking about? Is this like a
Yeah.
whole brisket, or is this multiple
'Cause, like-
briskets? Because I could sit down and eat a whole brisket.
Yeah, I can eat one. That's not a problem. Anything more, I might hate myself. 25 pounds smoked and sprayed.
Sprayed with what?
Yeah, what are we spraying the biscuit with? 25 pounds is a lot, though. Here's the thing. I could probably... You could probably force yourself...
It's
Oyster sauce or
doable.
whatever.
Unpleasant, but doable.
Okay, so spray with whatever you want. Oyster sauce or whatever you want.
You're glad my chat isn't so weird compared to others? Look, I bring the strange people energy are welcome, and he brings whatever the fuck that is because he's a VTuber.
Where the fuck does the gold... Bro, where does the coral vessel go?
That goes to gold hoarders.
Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, here's the thing. I've read all the Harry Potter books, so to me, wouldn't be a big problem. And then being force-fed brisket, I can live with it. Yeah. It's gonna be a little awkward. There's some, Wendigoon fucking creature force-feeding me brisket. I'm just hoping it's not, human meat. But
On the topic of chats being weird, Crow, haven't you already called me daddy?
while being cradled by myself. I mean, I don't know. How big's your arms? Do you work out? Do you at least have like some muscular arms that feel comfortable to be in?
Are you a he or a she? I need to know. This is imperative for the erection.
Yeah. What do you identify as?
You mean inclusive?
Look, I
Oh,
have preferences.
inconclusive. I mean,
Male. Okay.
how much do you bench? We need to talk
Yeah,
about
this is
your
gonna be a-
games.
Yeah, this is gonna be an important thing. What's the lift progress here?
Have you served time before? Has your booty hole been dilated?
You fucking could. Touch you. I want to touch you. Come here. Give me hug. Okay, I'm gonna back out.
All right.
And you can send it. 315. Holy shit! If you bench that, then I'm okay. That's a pretty good bench. Damn. If you bench what do you squat? Now I'm curious.
I want to know how thick your thighs are.
If you don't do squats, then what's your leg press? $515. Wow, that's a fucking power squat. How tall are you? You gotta be pretty bigger to fucking be hitting that weight.
Not necessarily.
I mean, you can hit it when you're smaller, but it's just a lot. 8 foot. All right, so you're just a monster. 8 foot, squatting 315, or squatting 515, and benching 315. You know what? I don't know. I figure for 8 foot you could do more. How your body should be built.
Wait, hold on. They're 8 foot. They squat 515 or leg press 515, whichever.
Yep.
And they only bench, what was it, 315?
315. Yep.
Your center of gravity is fucked.
Yeah, it would be really janky.
Also, why is Wendigo RPing in your chat?
So I'm not allowed to cradle you? You know what? I'll accept it.
You may.
You can cradle me and read me fucking and read me books while feeding me. I'll take it.
Ford, I've sent you invite. Why you no accept?
'Cause it's
Also,
Ford.
I've dragged Dander in here. I did drag him in here, right? Yes, I did.
Yeah, he's in. Awesome sauce. Yep. Or what the hell are you doing?
I mean, he did crack a tooth, so maybe he's off, I don't know, with the pliers and pretending to be a dentist. That's what I'd do. I've cracked a tooth and I need a root canal. You mean I need a pair of pliers?
And some alcohol.
No, you see, that detracts from the experience. You need to embrace the pain. Feel it.
Maybe some alcohol afterwards then? Fuck.
Are root canals still the dental experience that requires you to not be numbed?
What do you mean? No, they will numb you for root canals.
I remember there were a few dental procedures where they were like required not to have you numbed up or anything. It's just like, well, we're gonna need you to tell us.
No, they'll numb you now for a lot of stuff, but they'll numb you for root canals. My dad's had to get a lot of teeth shit done.
I think Ford is beginning to panic because he can't figure out how to join.
Or
Tay.
you know how to join things through Steam. It's not that hard.
Hey, Tafel. Oh, he's off for now.
Okay.
I'm going to skin you alive.
Tay is the one who's been in my chat, by the way. So
Yes. May you continuously drip liquid IV into my mouth whilst doing the
Why
cradling
the fuck
from
did
earlier.
you back out, you idiot?
Because I'm taking us back down to the brigantine.
Oh, okay.
Look, I'm don't get me wrong, Galleon's fun and all. I fucking hate the Galleon. What is this an IV of? Is this just saline solution? Morphine, fuck no.
A gallon? Wait, well, you have to drip. Did I just hear a gallon of fucking morphine?
I asked if they drip liquid IV into my mouth, and apparently it's liquid IV of morphine.
Damn. Cool. You're probably now heavily addicted to morphine.
You'd overdose very quickly.
Yes.
Morphine was never meant for oral consumption.
That's just dangerous. Don't do drugs. People look that way.
While it's searching, I'm gonna go ahead and... Can you serenade me with Buddy Holiday? Can I serenade back?
I could accept Buddy Holiday. It's not that great, but I could accept it.
Okay, you're Tayful. You like to stream games like For Honor and Siege. As in Rainbow Six Siege, or a different Siege? That would be preferred. Well then, I find this to be an acceptable and reciprocal interaction. Rainbow Six. Who do you main? You struck me as a sledge main.
You were real quick to assume that one.
Look, big Scottish dude with a sledgehammer. To me. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Tafel.
Oh, because I have the fucking thing. Dander, I have it. I have voices just like muted on mine because I have it set.
Turn on push to talk.
Go on, be generous out there.
Where is the thing to actually turn it on? I have the button mapped, but
Okay, go settings, audio settings, and then if you scroll down a bit, crew chat output, proximity chat, push to talk. Hold. Hold me. Sledge and Capital. Well, Sledge tracks, but Capital,
all right, there we go.
You know, you did strike me as a war criminal.
As a worker winner. It's fair.
I've got some gold. Do you want some? Tell
Ba-ba,
us. I've got gold for
ba-ba.
you.
Scared? You should be.
Gonna pick up what I need.
Hold on, I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
Beware.
You're good.
Wait.
Mmm.
Think twice before returning.
I knew I was gonna fuck that up. I like Dander's outfit.
Yes. I can almost afford it if I find another one of those premium currency skeletons. I guess I should say, despite everything, despite the shit talking, as long as you're not a Capcan main. Capcan mains
played-
deserve no respect.
I've never played Rainbow Six, so I have no idea. I just know a little bit about the memes.
Would like the only explanation I can give as to why I dislike Capcan. So Capcan has two things going for him. His gear, his equipment, and thing that only he has is well, booby traps. He basically just plants claymores on the side of door frames and windows and is just like, okay, enter at your own peril. And the other thing he has going for him is he's the only character who's allowed to have an LPVO, a low power variable optic. Why? I don't know. It also allows him to see through smoke. At least that's what it was like back whenever I played.
Let's see. So, might be interesting.
Alright. Also, did you want to focus mermaids this time?
No, I just started circling things to try to figure out what might be a possible path.
Well, if you look at the map, I'm circling some more things. So as you can see, if we head southeast to the Shrine of Ancient Tears, we can then go to the Old Brimstone Fortress, and then the Ancient Gold Fortress, then Shrine of
Do you
Tribute.
think you'd survive a slab of brisket being thundercutted at your cranium?
What is Thundercutted?
What the fuck is thundercutted? I'm gonna assume this is just yeeted at super high velocity, and the answer is I don't know. Depends on the physics.
It really depends, because the real thing that would kill you in that case would be the whiplash, because brisket doesn't
Yes.
really have bones in it. and flesh-on-flesh contact, your skull would win. However, depending on the speed and velocity, your head would be jerked in such a way that it could cause spinal injury and or a concussion.
I think the closest one I saw was like north for fortresses. Perchance. Okay.
Oh, I've run out of things to mark. Well, that's unfortunate. So Fort of the Damned doesn't technically count. That's a Skelly Fort, and it might not be active.
Ah, damn it.
So going southeast to the Shrine of Ancient Tears, doing that immediately, then Old Brimstone for resources and whatnot, and then Ancient Gold Fortress would be the way to go. That would lead us northward, where we could hit more mermaid stuff, and then hit up the Imperial Crown Fortress.
You said southeast?
Yeah, southeast, so the direct opposite. Thieves' Haven is going to be in the way, but that's fine. Get us a little go, so we can get away from the dock, and you can stop grinding against it. Get a little bump and grind with the dock, I see.
It was fine. It was fine.
Southwest.
Nothing of importance was damaged.
Yes. What is the ballistic... Did we really just have to ask, what is the ballistics of the brisket?
Yes, we did.
You haven't provided me enough information. I need to know more.
It sounds like a very American answer, too. Like, what is the ballistics of this? Please explain.
I mean, also, at what distance? Because if you throw the brisket too hard, it will surpass its terminal velocity and disintegrate. And since brisket isn't exactly known for being aerodynamic,
I'd like to feed you
it would
like a zoo
disintegrate.
animal with gushers.
Gushing grannies, you say?
I like gushers. If we're talking about those are good. I can't remember the last time I ate like actual like candy stuff like that.
I had a couple like fun-sized mound bars today.
I mean, I have like some like dark Lindt chocolate in my refrigerator that I eat from time to time, but I don't really eat a lot of good candy.
Do you eat dark chocolate for your blood pressure?
No. I'm not that old.
Brock Bosner is raiding with a party of 5. Welcome!
What do you think of femboys? I mean, I got no problem with them. They're cute. Now I will say Horatio is a bit down bad for femboys, so ask him.
I know what I like. Hey, Brock, you've joined at a very interesting time.
Need to go more south to hit that fort.
You need to go east. We were hitting the mermaid place first.
Oh, we were hitting the fuck.
Yeah, I said southeast because we can hit the Shrine of Ancient Tears, then go to Old Brimstone, and that leads us nicely in the path to the Ancient Gold Fortress, which will then take us to the Shrine of Tribute, and then we head north to Treasury of Lost Ancients, Shrine of Ocean's Fortune, and then Imperial Crown Fortress. It goes kind of nicely. Kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes as well as it can.
It's a truck.
Andrew's got a fish on. And you always tend
see
to.
he is-
Look, it's my modus
I see
operandi.
he's battling the fish.
I think he's got a trophy fish on, too.
Okay, so we're going to the Shrine of Ancient Tears, right?
Yes, it should be very nearby. I see it. It's coming up on to the northeast.
Gotcha.
Oh, east by northeast. Back off, cannon.
Cannonball. I hope you get reincarnated as Frank Sinatra. I like Frank Sinatra music.
I
I mean,
don't.
Frank Sinatra was kind of a shitty person, but Frank Sinatra had a real problem with say beating his wife.
Be a real man. Reincarnate me as Dean Martin.
Damn, now that's based.
I want to die of alcoholism. I love alcohol.
I mean, you can't even be a reincarnate as like maybe Elvis and just die on the toilet.
Hey, the king died on his throne. You need to understand, I do not like peanut butter and jelly nearly enough
I want to die in
justify.
the salt mines. I mean, I guess, but I would choose not to die in salt mines. Not for me.
You want to die in the salt mines? You're from India?
That's one that.
How's Gandhi doing these days?
That was real great there. That was real great.
Also, Dander has his trophy catch. Congratulations, Dander. Good,
Yes, Dander.
good fishing. That'll fetch a
Aw.
fine price. Please don't eat it.
Eat.
All right, he's gone down. I'll be following
Don't
him
eat it and
shortly.
don't leave it in a spot where I can eat it, because I might do it on accident.
I'll put it in the bottom barrel with the worms, so that like it's
Dander,
separate.
no.
Your fish, your food. Why would you eat it? Sell it. It's worth money. Well, you're not down bad for currency like Soleil is, and you're not as greedy as I am, apparently.
You think me and you would survive if we went into duo Hunger Games? So here's the problem. I don't know your skill set. Mine is all tech work. All tech work, and I at least can shoot a rifle somewhat competently. But at the Hunger Games style, I'm not very good to like melee combat and stuff like that. So I'd suck.
You need to understand. You need to understand. If this person's 8 foot tall, can bench 315 and squat 515, you don't need to worry about melee.
Yeah, that's gonna be all you.
All right, Brock, enjoy your pasta. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid. Also, hi, Raiders. I hope you're all well today. I see an item and the greed in my heart demands it.
On the trident.
Very good. It is Forgotten Jewels. Nice. Forgotten Jewels, not to be mixed up with Family Jewels. Are we doing more Star Wars hot takes today? No, we have a Wendigo in chat, and they keep asking the most schizophrenic questions, and it's great.
If you want Star Wars hot takes, though, you can just ask. But can you cook? The answer is yes.
He's gonna kidnap you, and he's gonna make you a house husband. You know this already, right? Oh, it's this place. I know this place exactly well.
The answer is yes. I can cook.
He's like 3rd generation chef.
Cook brisket specifically. Brisket isn't all that hard to cook, really. I mean, really, with brisket, like you can do it pretty easily just by like slow cooking it. Is pretty much probably what you would want to do with brisket. Really, that just comes down to what spices or seasonings do you want to add.
I mean, there's also the question of whether or not you're going to actually smoke the brisket. Filet, I'm gonna skin you alive.
Hold on.
Your mom's a hoe.
Would you be a house husband? I wish, please. Also, why is my VTuber fucking up?
I don't know. Also, brisket is like spice, smoke, set timer, and walk away. It's mostly like prep. 90% of the cooking of brisket is prep time.
This is true. It's gonna be prep, and really from there it's just time. Why?
Because you were there and I had an explosive barrel. Stupid sharks. Brah, sharks! Hold on. So there should be a entrance on the northern side. You need to shoot a purple thing.
You can't just walk away. You have to spray every hour throughout the night. No sleeping.
No, you don't. Start early in the day, and then you can do it, like, before you have to go to sleep. Do it on a weekend, when you've got time off. Who the fuck smokes for more than 12 hours?
Yeah, you don't have to do much. Like, you really don't. Don't know why VTube Studio is being a fucking shit right now.
You're a shit right now. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna drop stuff on the floor below and get it sorted
We'll
whenever
start
you
late
get
at
done.
night for morning meat.
You can have my morning meat.
I mean, you're down bad for anything, so.
If it's of age and has a pulse, sign me the fuck up. It's been years, my friend. My standards, I still have them, believe it or not, but they aren't high.
Have none.
And this is where I'd keep my breath of the sea, if I had one.
I don't know why my model's being so fucking weird.
It's because the Wendigo is infecting you.
You strike me as a bad bowler. I don't bowl, so yeah.
Strike me as a bad bowler. What does that even mean? What do you mean he erases time?
I feel like the game is bugging out fucking YouTube Studio for some reason.
Good. Question mark?
What is it doing? Like, everything's fine when I'm not clicked in the game, but once I'm clicked in the game, YouTube Studio has a fucking heart attack.
Is this like that meme of anime girl just looking in circles with spinny eyes and noises?
Pretty much. I don't know. We'll see if it gets any more stable. What would you say is your favorite snack sort of food? Favorite snack food?
Let me put shit away, you shit!
Sorry, I'm fucking trying to get shit to work.
Liar in a corner as I watched you walk around in game.
Because I'm trying to see, because I'm also watching VTube Studio to see why I'm walking around in game while VTube Studio is fucking up.
Hey, bitch.
Fuck it, I'll let it go. I'm not gonna bother with no more. Alright, there we go. Favorite type of snack food? I don't know. Probably like, it depends. It's gonna be a mix between like either saltine crackers or fucking, like beef jerky.
Wait.
Have you ever been fed a Twinkie wiener sandwich? No. I'm not very big on Twinkies to begin with.
Who
That
puts a
just
fucking
sounds-
hot dog into a Twinkie? Who would put
That
their Vienna
just-
sausage into a Twinkie? Really?
That just sounds fucking nasty. I'm not gonna lie.
Look, I'm all for a good cream filling, but like, come on.
Okay, because I've not been paying attention, where are we currently in the, in the mixture of this?
Up here, this door opened.
I'd like a cream filling.
Raised eyebrow and winking. Like, that's all I can give you right now.
It's like Horatio would be happy to give you that. Just ask.
I think Dander got lost. I think Dander's hanging out on the ship.
I was about to ask too, like, man, I know Dander died, but where the fuck did he go?
You legit said you don't know how? I said on the northern side of the island there should be a door.
It's not that hard to figure out.
Next second you get attacked by
Where'd you get
sharks.
in? I legit said it. Okay, well, whatever. This room.
Oh, you know what to do? Step on the pressure plates and look for shiny things.
Yep. Nothing. Found one. Into the fucking thing you go. Okay.
Is this where I begin to joke that I'm like a Wendigo, except instead of craving human flesh, I crave human contact?
You say that and yet avoid any chance of human contact you could ever possibly come into. What are you
Exactly.
talking about?
Crave the coitus, but not the human contact. The social situations.
What do you mean this? How badly do you want someone to lick the Cheeto dust from your fingertips? I don't know. I've never had that experience before. Having someone else lick Cheeto dust from fingertips.
So is this like,
can't-
is this gonna turn that, that Kirby gif?
I don't know. The only one Kirby gifts I can think of is him eating shit. So
Oh no, how do you not know of this? There's like a short video of Kirby eating a fat dude.
oh, I know that one. Okay, yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, a 7. That's someone else in my chat. Okay. Hey, well, you know
It's good
what?
old
Maybe
Dan.
you can have Tay. Maybe you can have Tay fucking do it.
So where on the pyramid of, like, human needs does this fall?
I have no idea. I sadly, I don't think, it's a base need or requirement for humans.
Well, step on the pressure plates and get checking for the shinies, my dude.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about this one. This is in a blind spot and I'm dumb. Dander's having a time. Hey, more power to him, I suppose. Remember, there's a mermaid statue over here you can use.
Yeah. Oh, I'm coming. Why the fuck did I drop it? And the combined total of a bat and a baseball is a 1.0, and the bat is $1 more than the ball. How much is the bat? So wait a minute. If the combined total of a bat and baseball is $1.10, and the bat is $1 more than the ball, how much is the ball? Why are you making me do math? The bat is $1 more than the ball.
Wouldn't the ball be 5 cents?
Yes.
Why are we doing math? Are we helping an AI solve a CAPTCHA?
It took me a second. The moment you said it, I fucking was like, damn it, I just got it. Then you said it, you bastard. But yeah, it's $1.05 it's $1.05 and 5 cents. Also, curse you for making us do math.
Hey, we got another chest that can be opened. That's almost full.
God. We put like one thing in and call it a day.
Well, that's all that can fit in it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Nothing. I'm just holding the chest being like, okay, can one item show up so I can just throw it in the chest? Also, I can hear skeletons. Wonderful.
There's an item.
Game?
Hold still. There you go, it's in. You can left click to close it. There should be a mermaid statue right here. There is.
Take our money.
Also, you haven't done many Siren dungeons? That's okay.
I wanted to buy you a disposable KitchenAid. Why would you have a disposable KitchenAid?
Just get a permanent one.
Who the fuck makes a disposable KitchenAid? That's fucking stupid. Now you're just making me think of all my dad's fucking cooking equipment that I wish I had. Like the giant KitchenAid mixer and everything else he has. Takes up too much space though. I mean, I have a pretty good sized kitchen.
If you're gonna go the distance to get a KitchenAid, make it a good one. Like, you're gonna need the space.
You want to keep it.
You're gonna use the space anyways. It's like if I ever get into sausage making, I'm gonna go the whole distance to get a proper meat grinder. Not one that attaches to a fucking, what is it, fuck, what's it called?
And I need the kitchen room to make clam spaghetti.
Clam spaghetti?
What the fuck? Why would you make clam spaghetti? That just sounds weird.
Alright. We're done. Time for final room. We've got 1 loose thing, 2 loose things in the chest. 4 loose things. Alrighty
You
then.
got a lot of loose things.
Alright, you can pop back up to the ship and start grabbing stuff, and I'll remain down here and drop off those 2 things whenever it, or 3 things whenever it,
It's so good, trust. I mean, I'm willing to try anything, so maybe. Okay, where's the mermaid? I can literally fucking hit her. All
under the boat?
I need to... She's like right under the front of the boat, so I gotta move it slightly.
Also,
Xander, help move boat.
I think I've done enough of the Siren dungeons that I think I can figure out the other ones without too much trouble.
Gone fishing.
Sorry, Dander's busy. Dander has priorities.
I do think sometime this weekend though I'm gonna make tonkatsu curry, because I haven't made it in a while, and it's be really nice to test out the new kitchen. God, I can't tell you how much I love this new kitchen.
Oh no, it's very apparent.
Please wear a black Spider-Man latex suit for me. You
What?
know, I'm not really into latex cosplays, but if you like, you know, if you like Bloodborne medieval shit, I got cosplays of that. It's a VTuber rig, not the model.
But why?
Grab everything.
Alright, last 3 items got loaded in. I'm on my way back.
Oh, that's the fucking mermaid. There's items faster. Okay, I think there's like item directly underneath fucking ship.
Yes, there is. It's coffee. Or it's metal. Hang out there and I can bring stuff into view.
Also, I will tell you, latex costumes, man, they do not breathe well on the skin.
They also sound really funny if you see someone walking around in one. Squeak, squeak,
Man,
squeak.
they fuck with your skin so bad.
Soleil, get on the harpoon and harpoon this stuff up.
I forgot that you still did stuff. Thank you. Is that it?
No. That was the rest of the stuff we had from before. This is the last of the
Oh,
stuff.
okay. That's it.
Now we're done. Alright, well, I leave it to you to plot a course. I'll get the stuff sorted.
Okay. Okay, so I think we were going to the fortress and then north to the other ones. Okay, so really we just gotta go like southwest. I yearn for Titanfall. Does Titanfall still have that issue where like every couple of months somebody fucks with the servers and like shit just goes down?
You're in for Titanfall 1 or 2?
I never really played Titanfall. It was one of those games that by the time I wanted to get into it, it was in one of those decline periods for it, so I was just like, maybe.
I played Titanfall 2. I played through the campaign. I never got into multiplayer because I don't do that. It's not my MO.
I apologize, but I have to depart. Take care. Take care, Taylor. Have a good one. Thanks for the really hilarious conversation, to be perfectly honest.
That person is totally human and well-adjusted.
You are one to talk, bro.
At least I don't go into weird chats and be like, hey, do you think cannibalism is okay? Like, hear me out. It's justifiable.
Look, it's not. Look, my chat's not weird. Okay, was just an interesting person. Let's go with that. Xander is still over to fishing.
Look, Dander just wants to relax and have some fun. Better to have food than nothing. That won't be a problem.
Yeah, once we raid the first fort, it'll kind of just be.
As the plan is to go fort hopping and raid fort and then move on raid fort, food will become a non-issue rapidly. Last night we had, what, 16 stacks of coconuts?
We had so much fucking fruit that it was hilarious. Okay, we're like dead on. Alright. As of for the wind, we're fucked because we're going into the wind.
But of course! Is there any other way to go with the wind? Which way the wind blows? Well, I don't have any bait, so I'm just putting a hook out there and seeing what I get. I hope I get a boot.
And now I can see it. Also, did you say you hope you got a boot? Like, you actually are hoping to get a boot for fishing.
Yes. Look, you need to understand, if I can fish up a boot, it'll make a lovely hat.
It would be very fitting for you. Oh, the fun sail was raised the whole time. No wonder why.
I mean, even if it wasn't...
Well, at least I can see it. Did you try to shoot his fish?
Yes, I know it doesn't work, but it makes me feel better about the situation.
I kind of wish it did work. That'd be fucking funny.
You didn't see anything. You knew I would do that. Incoming.
Incoming cannonballs. One of them is probably gonna hit. Nope, it missed.
There's a
Who's
sloop off
ever
to the
such-
left. Back off, sloop. It's our fort.
I love the sloop being like, hey, can I get in on this?
All right, you two can head to shore. I'll worry about maneuvering the ship. Fucking cat. It's all right, Dander. You can head ashore. Why?
I don't know.
Trust.
Either way, I'm going to shore.
I was gonna park it around back, and so we can harpoon easily, but aight then. Right, time to
Preston
loot,
Dander
Goblin.
leaves us.
Immediately goes to the next fort.
Oh, I fucked that up. Die, bitch. Empty chest over here.
That'll come in handy later.
Jesus.
Oh, a musket for home defense, because it's what the Founding Fathers intended.
You know it. I've actually told my dad now that I'm in a new place. I'm like, so when we going out together to get me a new gun?
Do you not already have one?
No. Jim had a hunting rifle. Although I don't think it was ever in his house. I think it was his parents' house down the road. Jim had a hunting rifle and Dad always had a pistol.
I mean,
But I have not had one of my own.
get you one. In the words of Scooter.
Okay, I'm just going to take one of these cannons.
What the fuck are you guys doing? What the
He's
fuck
just
are you
going
two
around-
doing?
I died and had to go back on the ship.
Sorry, it's just shattered my mind that I see like, oh, okay, Dander should have anchored at the thing, and it's just, no, that's not what happened.
Yeah, I died, had to get back on the ship, and then I realized Dander was still just going around the fort.
Whee! You don't know where it was? It's the giant hole in the side of the fort with the gate up. We can lower the gate eventually. It's on the opposite side at this point.
I don't know.
Dander, why did I trust you?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know why you trust a single person. Nobody ever does the thing you want, so.
At least you know. Why the... I left you on the ship. I'm like, all right, I'll park the ship. It'll be fine. And you're like, trust me. Why? Trust. I mean, this is a bad idea, but Dander's played a good bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Proceeds to not. Alright, Dander. It's right here. It is this hole.
Am I the only one fighting the fucking phantoms?
Yes, because we're trying to navigate. Dander, I'll skin you alive!
You absolute cucks.
It ain't
Alright, boys,
my
no.
fault.
Alright, boys, no reinforcements. Just all me.
You can do it alone. I've done them alone. Get over it.
I mean, I want to do it alone.
You're playing with friends for a reason.
Need a box.
Do not touch my storage crate.
Wasn't your storage crate? I needed the ammo box. Okay.
Alright, that is now in the perfect spot. We have no hull problems. Time to go back to loot goblin duties.
There he is. Okay. Pomegranate. Okay, back to the top. Holy shit. There's a lot of them.
Also, Dan, I appreciate this is where the cars live. I didn't say it when I first saw it, because I guess my brain was being deep fried, but it's fine.
Oh, there we go. Captain has appeared.
Excellent.
Dander, I appreciate the support fire.
So as I'm heading up to the crow's nest, Dander's, I'll be in my bunk.
Yes. I mean, at least he's shooting the captain for me from the crow's nest, though. We got one bullet left. Go.
Captain teleported to me because I'm at the kitchen. I'm at the stove. All right, I'll head down and open the treasure store. You two can do that while I continue to loot goblin.
It's all good. I just wanted to. I will begin moving things out of the treasure store. Big chest.
Very good. Yes.
Scout ship north by northwest.
Hey, I found the storeroom key. I'll head up and lock that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if the, what's it called? Explosive barrels on this fort are around, we can,
Yes. We can just, stick them all on the front and,
on the
ram
prow.
in. Yep, and just ram into the fucking enemy ship. Sounds like a good plan.
I mean, it works.
I pass no. Oh, come on, Dander. What are you afraid of?
Look, he must be new to this. First time hitting such a ethical climax is always surprising.
Drop. I know what boom barrels did to me. I'd rather not do it again.
Yes, he was unloading boom barrels that one time, and they all chain detonated on him. For seemingly no reason, too. That was the best part. It just decided. It's just like,
It's like, you die now.
now is the hour. Kaboom.
All the loot. You can't get it yet because I gotta drop it.
You gotta drop it, and you've also gotta lower the, thing. This would... Dander, would you like to enter and help us move stuff? Why?
No. just no.
No smiley face doesn't make it better.
I refuse to leave the ship. More. Where's everything at?
There's an explosive barrel.
I have successfully cleared out this room.
Well, then there's only the room at the top floor. You know, the storeroom.
Mm-hmm. Running up that. These doors.
Hi.
In this hatch. Did you fucking close this?
I don't think so.
Is it closed? I'm like, what the fuck? Gold pouch. Back up. Here we go. One thing. The gold pouch. Yes, all that. Okay, have you loot goblined all the rooms, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a hatch over here.
Yep. Did it close on you?
Well, it closed, and also I put something on top of the hatch, so when it opened, it just started to defy gravity.
The laws of physics do not matter.
They were a strong suggestion and nothing more. I think that's everything.
Yes.
Alright, this time there's no good one, so we just have to drop them in the water down below.
I just hear the harpoon repeatedly hitting the floor.
Yep, don't know why he's like this. can't reach it.
I can't reach it.
You could literally, you could have left the ship and lowered the gate yourself.
No. Just- the man refuses to leave the safety of the ship.
It's not even safe. You'd rather protect the ship? From what?
Himself.
There's nothing to protect the ship from.
He's,
Anything. There's nothing to protect the ship from.
he's protecting the ship from himself. That's all there is to it.
Look, we know he's
thank
just...
God. Reminds me of House on Your Bridge. Oh, thank God, it's the Catholic Church. We are here to save you from yourselves. Oh, shit, it's the Catholic Church.
You have a thigh problem. Do it. Fucking do it. It might be unpleasant to duo brig, but I'll fucking embrace it.
Thank you.
No, right, kurwa, fuck off. I hate you with the passion of 1,000 suns.
Says ahoy, okay. Immediately, the new goblin sorting. Okay, where are we off to? Northwest. Hit that ancient gold fortress and shrine.
How are we gonna get turn? You could literally just go to the wheel and turn. Also, the anchor's down, so we're not going anywhere anyways. I've
There
done
we
it
go,
a
boys.
1,000 times.
Work together. I already started turning it. Gotta be going northwest.
Right, well, you two sort that out. Navigation and locomotion. I've got stuff in a box to do. These waves do be choppy.
They do be. Also, we got a sloop coming up.
It's fine, TM.
Did you want to take it out or no?
I mean, I'm interested. You're going so fast. Yes.
You might raise sails. Just raise this one here. That will spin us around.
How did that not hit? Well, it's finally decided on combat. Nice.
They have chosen death. Even though they're kind of already dead. Alright, here they come.
Excellent. I
see
hit the
you
cannoneers.
throwing- Tander is just unrelentingly shooting cannons at them.
That's all that needs to happen. They do be spinning a bit. Their boat is creaking. It's entering the final stages.
They're gonna hit us. They tried to.
I think they managed to get a repair in.
And the cannonball literally shoots over my head.
I
I
managed
don't
to
know
put
why
in...
you wasted that. Dander, I have no idea why you wasted that shot. That was incredibly stupid.
It's fine.
It was a good attempt, but flawed nonetheless.
You can't spinny shot their sails. They are immune to it. Okay, they're down.
They are sunk. These bitches.
That's cringe, yeah. Blunder bombs do very little damage and aren't really worth using. The chain shot doesn't do anything against them. Fire can damage them, but it's not the best at it. And normal cannonballs work, TM. But most of the cursed cannonballs don't actually work against them because they're skeletons. Nope, it's dead ahead.
Magnificent.
Thank you, Dander. Ah, 2 storage crates. I toss storage crates after they've been used over the side, unless I... Dander, do you want me to keep one of the storage crates, like an extra one for you specifically? Alright, yours will be against the main mast. Mine is going to be near the cannonballs. Is it worth checking the islands? Not really.
No, because there's not really a lot of value typically.
Like, the only thing of value we could get off of an island is a coral message in a bottle since we're hitting mermaid shrines. Which is really odd to say out loud. Normally I avoid those and they're worthless to me, but... As it turns out, the breaths of the sea are turbo valuable. There's birds over there. It's an island, I would assume so. We are kind of on course.
We kind of backtracked and we decided to kill the sloop. So
We're gonna be going northwest by west.
yep.
Or is that northwest by northwest? I think it's
Did you actually just say northwest by northwest?
my brother in Christ, it's an actual denomination. The northwest. Hold on. So there's north, north by west, north northwest, northwest by north, northwest, northwest by west, west northwest, west by north, and then west. There's a lot more denominations, but this compass is what I'm trying to
You
use.
said northwest by northwest. Is that you? That's what I was trying to explain. Like, your brain said the same fucking heading twice.
Put the compass there, because, well, apparently you need it, and I need it. We both need it.
Yeah, we just gotta go past this group of ones. We'll go around.
Oh, there's Sharkbait Cove.
Yep, we just gotta go around it. and
Direction
then
I
to the
wanted
north.
was northwest by west. Yeah, that's... Great interacting. Wanna make a bet on looting it while you're going around it, then come back to the ship? What?
I mean, then shoot yourself out of a cannon and loot it.
Is he referring to Sharkbait Cove?
Where we go?
Alright, we've got some actual eatable cooked food in the top barrel. We also got 99 coconuts already.
Because of course we do. There we go. Health regen max. Lower.
We're rapidly approaching. Please raise the sails.
Gotcha. Hey.
Seems he
Yeah.
caused a chain reaction in the explosive barrels.
Well done. What the? Goes like lunges and throws me off the port. Tender is back on his sniping outpost. I see.
What Dander do? Dander, thank you for finishing the fish, or whoever finished the fish. I assumed it was Dander.
It was probably Dander because it wasn't me.
Right, back to loot goblining.
We are. Howdy.
Oh, there's a Skelligallion over there. Man, if we were on high seas, we'd be getting robbed a lot.
Yes, we will. Okay.
Hi.
Appreciate it, Dander. Nope. That is the captain.
Alright, this one actually has the good drop door in the kitchen. Captain spawned in the basement.
Oh, okay.
Always remember when robbing a place to make use of the kitchen.
Yes.
Excellent. I never realized how much faster fish cooked than compared to, like, snake chicken and pork. Then there's Megalodon that just takes forever to cook.
It kind of makes sense considering, you know, fish cooks very fast in real life.
Eek. Oh, Danders decided to come ashore. How nice of him.
I think he ran out of bullets when I was fighting the captain.
The empty chest is on the second floor.
Can't stop with skulls on chairs.
Every time, without fail. There's the key to the storeroom. Top floor is opened up now.
Excellent. Top.
Alright, very good, very good.
There was a hatch standard.
Poor Dander doesn't know the layouts of the forts. Yeah, a lot of the time it's just you hatch between floors. Some of them don't have hatches. That one doesn't.
Yeah,
Normally.
one floor doesn't have a hatch.
You're so used to
so
high
you have to-
seas. Yeah. Yeah, Safer Seas is a completely different beast. You usually protect the ship. That's how it goes. It's like, oh, I need to protect the ship. From what these days? Alright, everything's placed. Everything's good.
Believe so.
You two could have...
I jumped in first, but then Dander jumped in after me like an ass.
Thank you.
Why the hell was my phone going? Crazy.
Surprise work meeting.
No, the work phone I left purposely drained the battery and dead.
Oh, sorry, Fern is dead.
No, hold on, I gotta delete myself for a minute.
What the phone doing? Good question. How many forts in is this? Is this 2 forts or 3 forts? I think it's 2 forts. 3. Alright. I don't know, I lost track because it's all so repetitive. The repeated motion. This is our second one. Alright, well, Dander, come look at the amount of cannonballs we've managed to amass in such a short period of time. I want you to check out my balls, Dander. We do not have many, we don't have many, fire bombs, though. Also, once I finish sorting the food, you can look to see the amount of coconuts and pomegranates we've amassed. We also got some free cooked food from it all. Snake, chicken, and pork chop can go in the top barrel because the bottom barrel is where money goes. Like fish that's cooked, and megalodon and kraken. Since chicken, snake, and pork chop sell for 21 in Safer Seas, I generally don't consider them for selling. They're cheap enough that it doesn't matter. In higher seas, it's more, I know. 70% more, and in addition to that, it's also running a double currency event for the holidays. So just going around and hunting fish and chicken and literally becoming a poacher on the Sea of Thieves is plenty profitable in high seas. especially now. But regrettably, unfortunately, in safer seas, it's not. Don't get me wrong, the fish are still a good value, but alright, we need to head northeast to the Shrine of Tribute. It might be best to keep it slow since we're really not that far from where we're going. Hey Dander, do you see a, okay, never mind. I was gonna ask if you saw a world event anywhere. Because we started sailing out, and there was, I didn't see a world event since the fire tornado was on the other side of the thing. Oh no, like, I see the fire tornado, so there's definitely a world event going on. I only asked because you can only get attacked by a kraken when there's no world event going on. And I was a little spooked for a moment. I'm like, oh hey, we're about to go sailing. There's no world event going. You can still get attacked even when there's world events? Really? I only bring it up because of, I checked the Sea of Thieves website, and it's just like, oh, if there's no world events up, it means someone's getting attacked by a kraken. Go help them as part of, like, a trial or something. Yep, there's just a Skellig galleon over there. You think Soleil's going through some life-changing stuff right now? Like, he's like, hold on, I gotta go check my phone real quick, and it's just... Yes, that's the Mermaid Shrine. Will you be joining us down below this time? If you don't get eaten by sharks again. Well, this one shouldn't have anything to do with sharks, so you should be good. This one is the Shrine of Tribute. Look, Dander, there's no reason to be scared of getting your ass ate. Barrel's on the left. You aim poorly. They don't worth much anyways? Yeah, that's true, but still. Busted! Also, I'm not one to judge. The aiming on the harpoon is butts. Alright, I'd like to wait for Soleil, but we're going to abandon him. He'll catch up when he catches up. Ah, it's this one. I remember this one perfectly. Head towards that ring that we're headed, well, I guess going to. There should be a switch on the right side. The left if you're going down the stairs. On the right side. If you're going down the stairs, it's on the left. Alright. Have you done this one before?
I'm back.
Welcome back. What life-changing event have you experienced today?
Oh no, my mom just called me. She,
Didn't she leave?
Wanted-
Like, didn't she go on a flight recently?
yeah, she's in Texas.
Is she off to see the hologram?
No, she's
Alright.
she's seeing my grandparents.
Alright, Dander, if you look at this moral, the one with the chain has a low trident, the one with the coral has a medium trident, and the one with the gem has a high trident. You just need to make it so that the 3 mermaid statues that we find around here match this mural. There's air here.
Guess I'll come down.
Yes, we've already started, but it's the one with the thing and the stuff in the air. Keep an eye out for loot. Loot can spawn out here as well. Keep an eye out for shelves, for stuff along the bottom. You don't have to go slow. You can still sprint swim, speed swim through.
Yep. Yeah, she's in Texas. She's kind of taking a break from my grandparents, so she was giving me a call, letting me know how things are going.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, there was already a whole fiasco with when she first got there. The rent-a-car service was all fucked up, and the quote they gave her was like nowhere near what they actually wanted her to pay, and there was this whole problem. I'm like, oh my god.
So you're saying that they had someone fly across the country and they tried to run a scam on them because it's not like they can't just not get a rent-a-car.
Yes, it was kind of like that. That basically, like, she had to pay like a much bigger deposit than what was initially said, and the whole price was wrong. And they're like, well, it's because you booked through like a third-party service, blah blah blah. And it's like, what does it matter? The paperwork says this.
I mean, been a catch and extortion charge. So 2 of them are in the right position. All that's left is the gem siren statue.
Also, yes, Standard, it's very pretty down here.
I think it is. Firebombs. Alright. The one with the gem had its trident held high. Any sign of shiny things?
Backtrack through here. I mean, I didn't see anything, so I'm assuming you guys picked.
Well, we just haven't encountered anything. At least not that I know of.
Yeah.
The music is nice, yes.
Yeah, it is. It helps that this one is a bit more chill compared to the other shrines, so you're mostly just swimming around.
Alright, follow me. There will be a path up here on the left. Water is
There's
going to
only,
raise.
One room that has maybe 2 sirens in it.
Well, when we move this big statue, it'll spawn a couple sirens, maybe.
But one, maybe one might be, constantly going into a wall.
Their pathing isn't very good. They try their best, though.
That was so funny.
Alright, if you come over here, Dander, over here. And then up over here, this is our first instance of loot. We do have a chest with gold in it. It has 2 items in it, so you can pop something in there.
I just popped the skull in there, so we're good.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get this
We can
statue
close
shifted.
this, and I'm gonna take this, put it in the statue. You little bitch, take this.
Alright, so the statue's been moved, so a siren or 2 should spawn.
Yep, there's one next to me. Hello, siren leader.
From his pockets, take his shoes. Take his swim
Thank you, Dander.
fins. Alright, now we swim down beneath where the statue once was. If they run my pockets, they run my pockets. I'm willing to live with it.
I mean, that's all we really have, though, for enemies, is just usually those 2 sirens.
Yep, as soon as you exit here, on the immediate right, if you hug the right side, there's a statue, mermaid statue, you can drop stuff off on.
And I've got a whole chest full of skulls. Perfect.
Very good. Last thing for here is this mermaid gem, it would seem. Not a lot this time, but it's all worthwhile. No books? Oh, there are journal entries in every single
there
one.
Are journals.
Did
Yeah.
you want them? Because I can guide you to them. All right. Soleil, you already have it if you cared about it. So.
Yeah, I'll go and I'm just gonna collect the treasure. I'm gonna go to ship and I'll pull stuff up.
Okay. If anything happens, tell us, and we can always port back.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we'll start this way.
Be off.
So there's a book here. You're gonna get them out of order, but hey, that happens. There's one in this room. Grab some air, and then right down here. Drive. Hello, Turi. It's Arrive with Jay. Also,
Hi.
Soleil, you don't have eyes. There's a whole ass coral captain's chest down here.
To be fair, I never went back in. I just took the one chest with all the skulls.
I mean, the path you met us up with the path you had come from, it had 3 loot items. I think it was 3. It might have been 4. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, there's a book right here. Technically that was book 2, but yes, that was the 3rd book you found.
Getting sharks.
All of them out, get sharked.
Nah, not today.
Also, there was a room over here we didn't pilfer.
Yeah, that's what I thought, shark bitch.
God, it's doing it is doing the ceiling stuff.
So, it's unfortunate that Terry missed our glorious new friend Taylor, or Tayfor. That was fucking.
Yeah, Tayfor was a bit of an experience.
That was fucking wild.
I'm firmly convinced that they were a Wendigo trying to learn human speech patterns.
Oh, they were definitely something. They were some kind of demi-human creature thing trying to pass. Teach me your ways so you'll stop hunting me with fitzrocks.
I mean, the whole conversation of would you rather was really weird because it fundamentally didn't understand, like, Okay, this has the potential to die. This is a mild discomfort.
Yeah, it was all discomforts until finally got to, okay, no, that is death. Like, you're talking about inhaling raw plutonium at one point. I'm like, yeah, that's death.
Alright, it's over here. This should be book 4, and the 5th one's in the final chamber.
Oop, damn it.
It's right here on the altar. To the left. It's the book under the constellation map. Alright, well, that's all 5. Go to the nearest statue and return to the ship.
Glorious.
Ship's haunted.
I'm back.
Also, thank you, Soleil, for getting all the loot on board while we were under the sea.
Yeah, no worries. Happy to, happy to.
Now, the chest that... Oh no. Where were the openable chests?
There's 2 right here.
Were those the only ones we got from down there?
I think there were only 2. Could be wrong. I don't think I moved any into the grand pile of bullshit. Okay, we've been there.
It's basically just a circle. We started at the bottom, now we just need to rise.
Okay, so I'm guessing we go north past this fort into the next mermaid? Treasury of the Lost Ancients? Yeah.
I'm here to judge your driving.
Can't drive jack shit with the parking brake on.
That's not very,
I mean, you
Cal
can,
of you.
but you don't want to.
We could swipe to the east to check Lost Gold Fort to see if it's active. I don't know what skeleton strongholds need in order to activate, because I've never done one.
So fine, we can swipe these a little bit because it's kind of. I saw it's like northeast, right? Like,
Yeah, it's pretty close.
but it's like real close. So. Mind you, all this damn fog makes it hard as fuck to see.
The fog and the mermaid mist.
Plus the rising sun in my face. It's so hard to see. Yes.
Look, all I'm saying is that they need to make a Silent Hill game entirely on a boat. And call it, like, Silent Seas or Silent Waves. Oh wait, Monstrum already exists.
God, you legitimately cannot see fuck all.
So what you're saying is we should probably, like, take it slow as we go through the fog. Dander has the right idea. He's gone in the crow's nest.
We only got one sail.
Apparently we're already here.
Yeah, but we can't see fucking anything.
Oh, that's the entire island. I picked up the cat instead of the wheel! Yes, Dander, we know.
Wow. Yes, it's just you gotta get real close to see it.
Drop the
Check in.
anchor. Someone drop the anchor. Fuck's sake.
Dander, get the anchor. Okay, Dander, whatever.
We no longer.
Got it.
You're
Okay, the anchor's
fine.
dropped.
Well, I don't think this place is active. Otherwise, I think we might have had cannons firing at us. Really?
Going to assume that is true. What the fuck was that?
I blew up an explosive. I hit an explosive barrel, which apparently had enough oomph to push us away from the shore, but not enough to actually damage us.
Okay, so now I guess we just go straight north.
We are currently going straight south. No skellies?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys saw on the map, we are literally the wrong direction, but at the same time we gotta get around the area.
Look, I had to choose direction to turn. I happen to have chosen the wrong one.
Okay, game.
Andrews decided to keep looking. I think other than
That's
explosive
fine.
barrels, there's not going to be much of anything of note there. I did have us in full turn whenever
Yep.
thinking the stuff in the air, so I apologize for that, but it was entirely necessary. Not done of excess.
Got a gunpowder barrel. Okay.
Apparently we are... I was gonna say, apparently we're entirely out of fire bombs, but no, they just got moved into the blunderbomb chest for a minute. Soleil!
Why did you...
What? Well, I know what I have to do. Why did you leave?
I thought he was gonna get... I thought he was like literally right up at the fucking thing to get on the ship.
God damn it.
And
Communications.
then I saw you jump fucking off.
I jumped off because he didn't bring the barrel aboard, and I'm like, okay, I'll just go grab it. It's right fucking there. And then
Yeah,
as I
you
hit
on
the
the ship.
water,
I saw
I hear the sails drop, and the ship just goes, and it's just like, well, fuck.
And
You
then
saw
I see
another one,
him,
so you
like,
went back. Here's the problem, Dander. Weren't you the one who said you didn't want to fuck with them? You're just like, no, I don't want to deal with explosive barrels. They be cursed.
Are we going back for Dander, or is he getting a fucking teleport back?
I don't know.
No? Well, no is not an answer.
What is yes? What is no?
No, that's not a good answer, Dander.
Wait, Dander, there are cannon installations. You could just fire yourself at the ship. Boom barrels at the water.
Boom, 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 water.
Okay.
Right, we have successful.
We successfully started going the wrong direction again.
Yes, now. We have to go north.
Well, we're going west now.
I am aware. I was gonna spin us around, but now we have to go all the way around the island because of you fucking with the...
Oh, wait, don't. That can force us to turn really sharply.
If we hit anything, it's on you.
Joke's on you, we're fine. We're now... we're now going northeast.
Yes, because we had to go north. We had to have gone through the island. I said either way, we have to go around. You fucking idiot!
You're the problem here. You're on the wheel.
You're the one pulling us in directions without any fucking. Oh my god! I'm going to smack you.
Give you a firm clap on the ass, Soleil. What are we doing with our lives? I don't know. That's a good question.
Okay, we're pointing north. Cool. We're going in the right direction.
Blame the fog. It's the fog of war.
The fog of I can't say a damn thing.
Alright, we are headed north. There's an island to the northeast, and that's it. There's Chicken Isle.
Mm-hmm.
I see nothing of note or measure on the island. No skellies, no crustaceans, no bottles, no chests. Alright, I do see the mermaid stuff. It is
I can see it.
northwest.
I never saw Matt's message where he said, "Hey, not cool, man."
Note, he doesn't deny it. He just says it's not cool for me to call him out like that. He doesn't deny the accusation. So,
Oh, this is stupid friend shit.
so if you're familiar with stuff, you might be familiar with Matt, who I frequently have angry bouts at. He's supposed to join us at some point, TM, as he stated with full confidence, I have a half day of work tomorrow. This will be great. We'll be able to hop on Sea of Thieves and play for a long time. He then probably went to a work party, and we're not sure if he's ever going to get back.
The other problem is we're not sure if there's booze, because if there's booze, then he's not coming.
So, I think Soleil made the joke that, what is it?
He was knee deep in some. He was hip deep in some boss's son.
Some boss's son was hip deep in, he was hip deep in some boss's son, and I said, you've got that backwards. Some boss's son is hip deep in him. Yes. And, I do not retract my statement. Loot and bukes.
Duh.
And sharks. Of course there's sharks. Why wouldn't be? We're going in the ocean. This is their home territory. We're the guests.
More sharks. Even more sharks.
Oh. Shark has some interesting maneuvering capabilities. It's like that scenes from, what was it, Aliens 2?
I think that one's going straight for Dander. Oh, now he's going for me. I will cut you.
Ow! Fuck!
Fucking sharks.
Thank you, Health Regen. Oh, are we at the Ancient Treasure Store?
Yes.
Oh boy, howdy, I hope you boys are ready for some combat. Welcome to Super Saturday Night Combat. Shoot the
This is the
purple...
one where you have to shoot all the fucking sirens, right?
No, shoot the purple thing above the doors and that'll open it up for us.
Yeah, we just did.
Very good. Well,
Grab trident.
grab a trident. You don't have to turn it in. You just need to get ready to use it in combat. Because this is an arena.
Yep, I'm aware.
I'm letting Dander know
Alright.
since Dander isn't familiar with them.
I remember when you and Matt were complaining about this.
Well, we didn't know what we were doing, so it's like we went in and it was just like, what the fuck is this? Are we doing something? Cat's on the other side. Alright. Get at him, lads. If you die, don't worry about it. You'll respawn right out here. Ah, they've decided to give us a water section immediately, which means sirens. There's going to be a fuckload of sirens, siren leaders. There's going to be air at the very top as there's no air coil, but coral. Also, you don't need to do this. I'm doing it because, well, I'm a coward and this provides me cover.
It is a lot easier with the trident.
Coral camping shitters that we are. You want to get in the water before it drops, otherwise you're going to have a hell of a time. Alright, now we gotta deal with some sea creatures, sea dwellers, clams, eel people, crabs. There may be some explosive skellies as well.
Die, bitch.
Nope, my staff disintegrated.
So did mine.
God, they give you a ton of charges with the stabs. Jesus fuck. Water's going up. You know, I figured the staffs would break more frequently than they do, but they apparently got some durability to them.
Yeah, they're pretty generous with the staff. How many rounds is it?
Quite a few. Clam's trying to go for Dander.
Like me and Dan are kind of like obliterated one.
Oh, there goes my staff.
That water drain. Fucking jeez.
I will say the biggest disappointment about this is that the ocean crawlers have no chance to drop their gems in this game mode.
Aww.
Oh, pain.
Bless you.
I looked away as hard as I could, but I could not, in fact, reach my mute key in time.
There goes my star. Die, you fucking bitch.
Treasury Vault Master, run its pockets!
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to come help you. Standard, that thing really likes you. I don't know what to say. Even though I was literally like next to it hitting it. I think it's dead.
Easy clap,
Okay.
easy victory. Everything else is pure profit now.
Excellent.
All right. Oh, the chests that can be opened need to be filled with the stuff that's on the ground.
Yep. Seems full. Now, for the rest.
Also, remember to go out into the main chamber and pick up any extra stabs, because those are also money. Also, could you imagine the profits if you could manage to do this efficiently with, without using any of the stabs? Think about bringing back all the stabs, too.
Just going through all the barrels.
Yep. I would say, like, oh yeah, grab food to take back, but,
No chest.
alright, I think there was still a staff out. Hello? There's still a staff out here, unless someone else... Oh, nope, there it is. Alright, very good. I don't know, I don't think there's any, what's it called out here? Any journal entries? Because this really just do be combat arena.
It's not that bad, actually, if you know what you're doing.
I mean, whenever you think smart about it, and it's just like, oh, this is a combat arena. Oh, we've got a bunch of staves of Darktide.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, but whenever I initially came here, I was just like, but Darktide staves can be sold. Not fully understanding the ramifications of this is a combat section. It's gonna take a bit. On a very unrelated note, you know how on bread there's twist ties?
Yes.
You know what I hate?
What?
The really cheap twist ties that are just paper and like a thin piece of metal,
Oh,
and
they disintegrate?
the paper always comes off, and you're left with this tiny fucking wire. Like hell, the small plastic clip thing is preferable.
Alright, so we must adjust the angle of the boat slightly, or jump in and get the ship.
I better get it.
Alright, come on back over. This goes over here. Shipping it. So say, geniuses?
Treasure chest
That'll be
went
there.
funky.
No, I put the openable ones over here. So there was another openable one.
Okay, put the openable chests like in a stack there, away from the other ones, because I'm gonna fill them with skulls.
Yeah, too.
I would like some peace and quiet. And that's not happening with all the skulls.
Yes, we are going east.
How have I managed
Sorry,
to get...
west. But okay. Game, will you let me click on the thing? Thank you.
See, you just need to be nice. Ask politely.
You could help with the game just worked with you. It's a little much to ask, I know. Yeah, we gotta go past the wrong hole in front of us.
How? Why? I ate the equivalent of a slice of bread and managed to give myself hiccups out of it. Ow.
There we are. These waves really do just be wanting to push the fucking boat a certain direction.
They do be like that.
Yeet.
Alright, the loot is very well organized. There's an island directly ahead of us.
I see that.
The Sailor's Knot. Shrine of Ocean's Fortune is just on the other side.
Yep.
Why is there water on the subdeck?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, we're dealing with a bit of storm shenanigans.
Yep, you're basically
Going
on
to
course.
assume- I'm going to assume that this is not active, considering...
The lack of cannon fire.
Yes.
Wise summation. Do we want to hang out on the mermaid spot and wait out the storm before heading down, or...?
Not a bad idea.
I only bring it up because, ship can be damaged by the storm.
Yes. Especially as the storm is currently viciously fighting.
I've been
fuck
struck
you.
by lightning!
Same.
Yes?
It is... This, yeah, the storm is lovingly fighting back right now. Obviously, something's fucked up down there.
I've got it. Or, no I don't. Well, that's fine. That's fine, how do you do? Fester Repairman. I mean, I was already on it, it's just... You know how it is sometimes, you go like, ah, I need to interact with this, and then the game promptly goes, no.
Anchor, please.
Alright, we're on top of the Mermaid Shrine. But, there's not a lot we can do about it.
That storm was a fucking jam.
Wowie zowie, storm duty
Fucking
brewed.
just immediate lightning.
I'm playing an incredibly stupid game called Shark Bait. Oh, I swam out of the storm. The storm ends like over here. Fuck me.
It's only like lightly raining now. It's passing over.
Alright. Does that have...
Fuck it.
There's a skull in a cup. I smell burning. So I should probably go check it out.
Yeah?
Hey, for all I know, it's the classic someone made toast. I'll return it. Burnt popcorn? I don't know, I'll go look.
Okay. It's like mostly past. We are here. Then we go north. You, get back here. Oh, that's when I do a friendly fire. Well, I say we jump in. We'll catch up. All right, what one is this? Ocean's Fortune. Fuck if I remember. They all blend in after a while, Danda. Further down we go. What? Oops. What did you do? Didn't mean to tap so many times. Okay. I thought, like, was he getting attacked by sharks or something? Doorway. Into here. We're gonna have to raise the water up consistently or something.
I'm back. Hold on.
Hello.
Alright, I'm on my way down.
So, what happened? Popcorn?
No, so, have you ever... Of course you have, but if you've made something in a pan, sometimes there's some residue on the pan, so sometimes you just add a little water to the pan and you put it on the stove to boil. You know, boil out the pan.
Yeah.
Someone did that and then they forgot they had a pan on.
So your dad did that and forgot he had a pan on.
Yep. I walked in and it was a bit smoky and he was just sitting at his desk on the other side of the room and it's just like, does the smoke not bother you?
Of course not, son.
God, that time he turned on the oven and it's just like, oh, there was something at the bottom and it cooked and smoked up the entire house. Literally in the middle of the cold had opened the windows, open the doors, air out the house. Also, I'm almost to you guys. I can probably solve whatever's happening pretty quick.
It's as far as I go, Dander. Unless there's another pulley, I gotta find somewhere. God damn, that fell again. Okay, so there's another one there. There's something there. Okay, can't make that.
Oh, are you trying to get Dander up and across?
Yeah, this pulley move here. Oh, I keep falling off.
I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna find out. Oh, that moves that. Okay, so this moves the masts.
Okay. Open that.
Oh, it's a section of a shortcut. Okay. There's a pulley over here. Hi, Dander. Okay, okay, now I get it. Dander, I'll rotate this, and this should provide you something to stand on. Potentially. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright.
I can get on it. Hmm.
We've got 2 pulleys for the same thing.
What's this one do? Yeah, I can just lower them up and down, but that's about it.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
I moved those and it never occurred to me to just jump fucking across. There you go, Dander.
The fuck?
We got ocean crawlers. Well, how did you get up over there?
Oh, because I just went, I used the mast.
Ah, that'll do it then. Because I need to get up over there now. I guess this is entirely doable in single player, it's just, it likes to do it.
Did it? Oh, fuck.
Oh, I see, I see. Ow.
Need bullets. Bullets, perfect.
I see, I see. Hop on, Danner. You see that thing on the far side? That's where you're gonna need to get. I'll have to be a bit more careful. Ooh. Go ahead and push it back into lock and you can hop on. Okay, don't drop it then.
Oh, I didn't realize you had to... I thought it was just gonna start unwinding after I,
Fine. You need to...
Fuck all.
You can probably hop onto this
All right.
blue coral if it stops.
Where's the dead bitch?
Good.
I just love how I got pushed off. I'm like, I'm by. Make the jump. Push.
Oh, I don't...
What?
Oh, Dander. Across the way, there was a chest we missed. doors.
Oh my god.
Platforming awkward.
Yes. It's not the best.
I mean, it could be way worse. Imagine doing this with Final Fantasy controls.
After, I mean, at least I know Final Fantasy controls after a while. I'm like, oh, whatever.
Looks like we got a lot of hostiles and a lot of loot.
Okay, back here. I just see flashing bullshit.
Run his pockets, don't give up! That's some incredible creaking sound effects. Looks like that's where the Breath of the Sea would be. There's a chest down here. It's another Coral Marauder, or Coral Castaways. It's not great, but I'll take it.
Okay, I guess you can't jump there, even though the game let me jump there and then stopped me.
Ah. Able to jump back? We can. Very good. I haven't seen any, what's it called? Any journal entries, but that's fine. They're not mandatory. I think I've been more interested in just getting through the platforming.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like it's given us a way to bitch out, but,
We done here?
no. I said it's giving us the option.
Slowly move this damn thing.
Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Oh, there's a wheel here. If you put me on the other side, I can get a skull.
Creak, creak, creak.
I'm real tempted to give someone PTSD by just screaming, "Careful! Think ahead!" repeatedly anytime someone moves something. And if that didn't immediately give you some conniptions, you have not played Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. The puzzle required for the trap is nightmarish. Thank you, Dander. There's just a... Okay, there's Trident there. You got more friends. I see a lot of shiny. It's below. I bonked my damn head. I'm upset.
Okay.
Alright, Dander. You know what? Let's work together. If you can get that stuff onto there, I'll let you I'll have it rotate back and then, yeah, that jump fucking sucks.
Oh, great amount of bullets.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Dander, I don't know what you were doing there. You're not in the best spot to res either.
He was attempting a platforming thing way up above. Speaking of, can I just... I can.
Ooh, there's a lot of dudes.
Back. I'm gonna drop some stuff down onto the bottom floor, so keep an eye out.
Okay.
Oh, I hope that didn't just clip onto the fucking wall. Your eyes are falling asleep. It's okay. It's
Sleep.
alright. You go to sleep if you have to. Yes, I'll lay you down there.
I am. So is Dander.
You two
Sadly,
are...
I have no more bullets.
That's where the loot is. You just ran over it. Take it to the nearest mermaid statue.
Yeah, the nearest mermaid statue was past the dudes.
Okay, I'm just... letting you know because the platforming up here is awkward as sin. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, Dander, it was lovely to have you. I'm sad you can't be here for the turn-in, but it
Thank you, Dander.
was lovely to have you.
And Dander departs.
So he leaves us now. I see, I see. Thank you for the posture check. Check a disco. Check the disco, Mr. Frisco. Also, you're having me do the drop and give you 20. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Understandable, comprehensible. Thank you for your cooperation.
Is there one up here, maybe? No.
That's a lot of stuff.
Take this stuff down.
Gold. Every redeem in my arsenal in the repertoire. Alright, well, this is the top. You're not real. How do I... No,
Not
look...
real, you can't hurt me.
Oh, it's the fucking triangle key. Fuck!
Great, one of the guys is moving around. Fuck you. At least get skull and thing.
God, that's a scary jump to do. What?
Did you fail a jump?
No, no. If you click over to my stream, if you can see it, it's just... Oh, there we go. That one's working perfectly. There was a chest doing a David Blaine.
Hmm.
Wow, that's an old
Very
reference.
Very old.
Look, hear me out. It lives rent-free in my head because he made a guest appearance in Dark Souls 1.
You know what? Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm referring to, too.
Yes.
Alright, we are technically done here and we can leave at any time. Did you get the stuff that was down below that I dropped previously?
I'm just double checking that I got everything, but I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Although this big dude is trying to murder me.
And sword him.
Yeah, if we're done, I'm just gonna leave.
Understandable, comprehensible. Flee while you can.
Cause, fuck this.
Look, I got the Ancient Chest of Tributes, and that's all I needed in my life. So this one was just all platforming, which
Yes.
isn't bad, I guess. It isn't bad to me.
Oh, fuck, that was the wrong button. Now I gotta store everything again.
You fucking shit. What have you done?
I took everything out on accident. I didn't even mean
You
to.
fool, you whipped it out. And now you've got a crab on your ass while you've got it whipped out. This is how we get STDs.
Crab Boy's in a whole nother room. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Working on that Soviet
Dark
wobble
Souls 3
impersonation.
is my kryptonite. As Tay is back.
Oh, Tay's return. Welcome back, Tay. It's lovely to see you. Right.
And why is DS3 your kryptonite?
Arr.
Oh, now I gotta put all this crap back in.
Mm-hmm.
Gale? Slave Knight Gale?
That'll do it. That'll just Tay, thirst for the gale.
I mean, I had a harder time with fucking,
Deer.
Nadir. Dragon Boy.
Right, I need to go do 20 push-ups and 20 sit-ups. I'll be right back.
Go. Let's continue to put all the loot back where it's supposed to go. Alright. Said everything. I'm gonna say this. Returning to the ship. None of that bullshit. Also food, since I'm like dying. Oh. And then that just shows up in front of us. Okay. Hello, Galleon. I hear the sails come down. Alright. If you had a choice between being waterboarded with yogurt or slapped continuously with a cheesy roll-up, what would you choose? Waterboarded with yogurt or slapped continuously with a cheesy roll-up? I don't know, the waterboarded with yogurt just sounds like it would be kind of fucked. I might choose the slap with the cheese roll. Cause I don't know. The waterboarding with like the yogurt, that's like a really thick substance. It just seems like it's gonna be fucked. Oh god, game! I appreciate the sun being right there. Can I get it out?
All
It's
right.
Horatio return. All right, here's another one for you. If you had to choose between being waterboarded with a yogurt or slapped continuously with a cheesy roll-up, what would you choose? I chose the roll-up.
Where's Poe when you need him? You can't just ask someone if, like, hey, do you want genuine CIA torture techniques, but modified?
Yeah, I don't. I have a feeling that just the idea of the waterboarding, but with like a heavy substance. I don't know what. I want to say it would be really fucked, but I have no idea.
It'd probably be way worse. You see, the
That's
thing
what I
with
thought.
waterboarding is that it simulates drowning. So with a thicker, more viscous liquid, it would be just flat out normal suffocation, I think.
That's what I would figure. I feel like you really would just be suffocating.
The experience would be the same. The panic is real, no matter what you're being choked with. I mean, yes.
Yes. But being like just being hit on the face with like some kind of giant cheese roll or whatever would be I mean, even if it was like a really dense one, like it'd still be like, okay, that you can get through. But the yogurt's gonna I think give you some fucked up shit. Like that's gonna give you some PTSD.
Some certifiable CIA torture technique versus average English afternoon.
Kid Galleon has just been circling us the whole time.
Galleons do that. Haha, do.
All right.
All right, everything is.
Do we wanna turn in and get a smaller ship or what? Or keep this one?
Hold on, I'm going to send a message at Matt.
Hmm. Well, he's currently fucking online.
Any word? If he has a smarmy remark, I'm hitting him with a racial slur.
Okay, would you rather have chicken seasoning from ramen being poured into your mouth for hours without water, or have a flaming mass of fruit snacks being pelted at you for the same amount of time? Hold on, I gotta say this one over again. What the fuck?
So the chicken ramen powder would just be like, sure, it would be unpleasant at first, but eventually it would just be kind of like, okay, someone's gently pouring sand onto my face.
Chicken seasoning from ramen being poured into your mouth for hours without water, or a flaming. See, the flaming mass of fruit snacks being pelted at you, that actually sounds like it could be more dangerous.
You know, some third-degree burns, the sugar caramelizing and entering your skin, giving you heavy
Yeah,
infection.
because that's the thing, like, as it gets really hot, it's going to stick to your skin. So you have effectively created napalm.
Not quite. It doesn't burn nearly as well, and the sugar wouldn't
Oh yeah,
be as
it'd
consistently
pretty-
flammable
okay,
as
you've
styrofoam.
created very, very cheap napalm. Phrase.
Children's napalm, shall we?
Ramen powder in your lungs.
You don't have to
mean,
breathe the ramen powder.
I mean, but yeah, you could just keep like swallowing it.
And even if you couldn't swallow it anymore, just having a mouthful of it isn't going to suffocate you. Breathe through your nose.
Right, we currently have no like heading.
Ah, yes. We have no heading. Why did you lower the sails then?
Do we want to turn in or?
I'm in Dust Don't Breathe this. I don't know. Where's Matt? Where is that
Where's...
fruit cake? So we can head northwest and hit that last fort, and then go to Port Merrick.
Okay.
Or... yeah, that works for me. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be best.
I have some
Yeah, you don't have to get the.
spicy words for Matt.
I feel you could throw a hover. I feel I could throw a hoverboard at you and it wouldn't deal significant damage. I wouldn't say that.
It depends. How hard did you throw it? Is this a gentle toss, or are you an Olympic baseball, or not Olympic, but
Yeah, are you trying to like? Well, I guess you did say throw. I mean, I guess does the hoverboard activate before it hits me?
we are talking about the shitty, like, wealthy person two-wheel hoverboard. That's a
I'm
Segway
a
without a
javelin
handlebar.
thrower. Okay, so now you're saying you're javelin throwing a hoverboard at me. So I'm just gonna take this as more like getting javelin throwing a fucking skateboard.
Megalodon.
Yeah. When you put up the sail.
I've grabbed my balls.
It's behind us.
We might not be in range, so turn us around.
That's what I'm doing now. Oh, he just fucking...
That hit it. If it moves to circle us, we're good.
He kinda circling us?
Megalodon.
I'm gonna move us to face the other direction.
Also Turi. I assume that's Turi with a Megalodon.
Are you a fragile human? I am not a fragile human.
What kind of question is that? Hello, fellow humans. Are you fragile? Hey, man. Are you a fragile human?
Look, I don't think we're fragile. It's just if you're javelin throwing a fucking board at us. That
Bold
has me
words,
concerned.
victim weight.
Did you just call me victim weight?
Yes.
Oh, fuck you.
Am I wrong?
I weigh 185 pounds.
Some victim weight, I see.
I'm not a tall person. Oh, I just got thrown off the ship. Ooh, there's a lot of holes. Okay. Time to repair.
You do that.
Okay. Anything else busted? Water. Okay, good enough.
It's dead.
Okay.
Getting thrown off the side of the ship because there's not enough mass to stay on it. Yep. If you were above victim weight, this wouldn't be a problem.
Hold on. This would hurt most people. Would a bowling ball hurt you if it were thrown at you in a drive-by? First, I want to know where you live where they do drive-by bowling ball throws. I'm sorry, I've never experienced that level of ghetto.
Look, you need to understand. I think Tay might glow in the dark. I think this is a Fed trying to experience,
Yes,
like, just spitballing
I'm
new
kind of-
torture
yes.
techniques. Hello, VTuber. I'd like to ask you some questions. Would you like to leak some private and secure military documents on the War Thunder forums? Tell me, are you interested in the M82 Bradley?
Yes.
I have
Tay,
these.
if we turn off the lights, do you glow in the dark? We're very curious now. Oh, it's just like ever out of range.
Don't worry, we're slowly like inching forward.
Bioluminescent. Okay, well,
Well, at least he admits it.
at least you admit it.
I guess that puts you above a step above
Three-letter
this.
agent glow so bright.
I mean, hey, you need to understand that puts him a step above the NSA glowies who refuse to admit it and cope and seethe on 4chan about it. I don't glow in the dark, says the federal agent. Thank you.
He didn't even mean to get you. You were just kind of there.
Yes. That's everything.
Perfect.
Excellent.
But look, I'm gonna say that if you're hurling a bowling ball at anyone, it's probably gonna fucking hurt.
Well, how heavy is the bowling ball? Because I've seen bowling balls that are very, very light. Granted, they're meant for children.
I'm assuming your average bowling ball, you know, meant for adults.
What about adult-sized children?
I mean, adult-sized children is. Fuck you. Substitute the ball for a Lego X-wing life size.
Well, that has nowhere near the density.
Yeah, as I say, it's still a Lego, so like you're gonna. But I guess I mean like it could still hurt, but like
What the fuck are these questions?
I have no idea. Tay, how much drugs do you do like an hour? Do you have a supplier?
The answer is yes. And the supplier is all of Colombia.
Morphine. Okay.
So, it's northwest.
Alright. We will just get ourselves angled here. I feel like a morphine drip still wouldn't really explain a lot of this.
Look, it's
The
explain.
fair people of Toronto. Okay.
Would they like to go shopping?
See, now we do understand. It's not that they're not human, they're fucking Canadian.
The French Canadian.
That's Quebec.
Oui, oui, Quebecois.
Gotta get around this fucking island.
Yes. Well, the question is, how truly Canadian are they if they're from Toronto? The real question is, how do they feel about the French Canadians?
Well, if I start saying Quebec, Quebec secede from Canada, I'll know.
Now, you don't quite... you see, that could go either way. That could either be a turbo French Canadian nationalist or someone who hates them so much they want them to go. Could be either way. I was going to say, these aren't morphine questions. These are ketamine questions. Ketamine.
I was gonna go with some crack. This is straight crackhead.
Perhaps.
How mad would you be if when you lie in bed in your bed chambers you find my signature clam spaghetti acting as sheets for your weight?
Is it warm?
I guess, like, what is the texture of this? Like, is it slimy? Like, 'cause that would be kind of gross to sleep in, but I guess if it's warm and, like, cuddly. It's cold? Ew, no.
Cold and clammy for clam spaghetti? You've messed up.
Yeah, that's no. Also, I love how you said your bed chambers. That's...
Adorn
That's just your
thine
bedroom.
bed chambers with mine spaghetti clam risotto.
Ah, yes, the noblest of clams have been added to my bed. This is... I bathe you in fettuccine. Oh, that sounds wrong.
Look, as long as it doesn't bathe you in brie.
No.
Some Gouda, a Gouda time. Look, I might be the rat man, but you're giving me a run for my money.
It'll be warm this time. Well, at least it's warm, I guess. Still, I mean, now I'm concerned about bathing in warm cheese.
From experience, how can anyone even talk on ketamine? Ask a veteran. Ask a veteran who's taken a combat wound.
Sure, they're fine. We'll figure it out.
I can figure it out, bud.
downside. Is the downside that you're a terrible cook and it's going to kill me?
Is it expired?
It's fucking moldy.
Well, that's just
It's
blue
in my
cheese.
shower, which is the essence of which has the essence of nickels and nitrogen monoxide. You know, I don't think enough anything could get me to step in that shower. I'm just gonna say that now. Fucking just like.
So, like, is this just local meth head who's broken into someone's home and it's just on their computer?
Maybe. It's not actually Tay, it's just some guy who's logged into their account.
Just at an Apple store, they logged in for some fucking reason.
Oh, I got a nice shot to the face.
Well, no reason to go full loot goblin. Since this will be... Will this be our last one? And then we're going to Sloop, or...
I guess we can go to Sloop, yeah.
Matt's passed out drunk, isn't he? He's getting taken
I'm
home.
assume he is.
He's currently being bussed to his employer's house for a very awkward threesome with the boss and his wife.
I'll dunk you in candle wax.
Hey, you did that in Dark Souls 3 in order to get past the cursed books.
I just hope it's not, you know, like extremely hot scalding wax. That would be
Extremely hot scalding wax. I mean, it's melted candle wax, my dude. It can only be so cold.
God damn it. More dudes.
But of course.
Damn. Gib. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Please do not put me in that fucking spaghetti. Sounds gross.
Also, Turi says his graphics drivers keep crashing and he missed the ketamine answer. I think it's better this way.
Why the hell is your graphics driver fucking keep crashing?
Because of the ketamine. Through the magic of the druids, of course.
Sure wish I knew. How's your Madden bot coming along, Terry? Did you do more programming?
He has been coding all night. I was with him. I was there when he was born.
I stayed up to 4 a.m. last night just watching Overlord.
Nerd. I'm not one to talk about nerd.
So bad. See, start doing some weird shit.
Now in a room full of enemies.
I hope one day you get on a plane ticket to the Dominican Republic of the Congo, and you get jumped by a rabid gang of divers by bowlers. Like a rabid gang of drive-by bowlers. So wait a minute. I have to go to the Republic of Congo, get off my flight, get out of the airport, and get hit by a drive-by group of bowlers. This seems like a process.
Get fucked, Lebowski.
Kill 250 C4 phantoms, Jesus.
I'm off to do treasure.
My time has come. Farewell. Goodbye, Tay.
I assume every time he does this, he ascends and reincarnates in order to return.
You know what? That's probably true. I'm just assuming he needs to take another hit of whatever the fuck he's on.
As long as it's not salvia. What is it? Gardening on salvia? The video?
What?
God, I can hear the skull through the floor.
They're so fucked. For once, I picked up the skull and didn't fucking sit in the seat. Give me the gold. More profits.
There will be some stuff in the kitchen.
Okay. I'm still pulling shit out of the,
Okay, I'm just making sure you know,
Storeroom.
bud.
Let's got it. Mine. Whoa.
Alright. You can go take a final sweep if you like, but I think I got everything.
Alright. I think everything is out of treasure room. It's empty.
I'll touch that chest. I have need of it for other things. Alright, we are heading back now. Yes, yes.
Think so.
Good. I'll lower the gate. You can head back out to the ship.
Ah. Okay, I think we're cleared. God, the fucking anomaly that is stacks of chests of the dam. Just fucking with everything.
Indeed.
See, Terry, this is the shit that should cause graphics drivers to fail. Like I would be more accepting.
Cause it is a graphics drive failure. Alright, that chest is supposed to be there. Be using that to transport the thing and the stuff in the eventually.
Crap.
Alright, we're good. What's closer, Sea Post or Port Merrick?
Let's see here. Port
hope-
America, I believe, is the closest thing to us. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we'll head to Port Merrick. If we just do a straight shot, we should get there no problem. Then we can just head east past it to the North Star Sea Post, which isn't actually the most northern sea post. It's just there.
Let's check the... Yep. Like northeast.
When did our lanterns on the ship turn blue?
I have no idea. I noticed that earlier and I was like, why are they blue?
Apparently set to go southeast.
Swing of the boat.
Gives a tiny miniature lick of locomotion. Not to be confused with the tiny miniature lick of Motorola.
I love how you became Zap Brannigan there.
Well, I mean, it's more of a reference to the Gorillas Motorola ad that rolled, where they had
Oh, okay.
Murdoch in his underwear playing a piano in the Alps. Oi.
More easterly.
I was gonna say, those lights on the right are where we're going.
Okay, now I can see it. Does not help that, you know, the sail's directly in the way of the lights, so I couldn't see them. There we go.
I've got some Megalodon cooking.
Gotcha.
Okay, don't turn away from the island. Just keep our heading towards it. Okay. Start heading northeast. We want to be on the top northern part of the island. We could actually stop here to stop here about this beach to drop off the gold hoarders and order of soul stuff.
If you want.
I mean, it would probably be good
Pause.
for our sanity.
Pull us closer to the beach. So I point directly, like, so I point the bow of the ship, like, directly at the beach.
Yes.
We're going. There you go.
All right, well. Gonna start dropping them overboard. You can start ferrying them directly to the gold order. So if you look to the right over there, the right- no, I mean over here. So from now on up, chest pile. There's a ladder right over here that leads basically up to them. And just take that immediate right and go up those stairs, and it'll take you where you need to go.
Perfect.
And for orders of soul, instead of going up the staircase on the right, you just go forward. How did you
And
get
now
next in there?
slow and arduous task of dropping off everything.
Man's gonna get here, and we're not gonna want to play anymore.
I was gonna ask, do you want to like take a break out of this or stop streaming for a while, or?
We should probably take a break as,
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. It's been like 4 hours.
oh god, time flies when you're on the Sea of Thieves.
Yes. Tay helped a lot of time fly as well. This was a super interesting chatter.
I mean, is this the equivalent of being bored, so you go to, like, the local homeless person who's been ranting about the end of days for 3 hours? And then you just go and start, like, getting questions from them?
His very first chat, all I remember it was like something like, you know, some people might have probably banned you for that weird ass question.
I mean, his first question was like, I wanna, do you think there's a market for icy hot condoms?
Yes.
And it's just, what the fuck?
So that was funny. I was just like, man, that is a chat that I imagine some people would have been like, nah.
Clearly a troll.
Fucking-
Clearly a griefer.
Well, we're just like, we question the logistics of this. We're a little concerned about the activating effect and what would happen.
All right, so I guess for future reference, we should probably TM avoid the jumping puzzle one. Mermaid Shrine. Like, it wasn't that bad for me, but you seem to be having a not good time.
Well, I was doing fine until I got attacked and pushed off one of the platforms. I was like, God damn it. Now
And you
I'm
never
done.
recovered. You are never going to financially recover from this. Alright, I need to do things with the loose skulls before.
Gotcha. You got a lot of empty chests this time.
Yes. Welcome sight.
You take this bullshit.
We didn't have as many Megs today.
No, we didn't. We only had what, 2?
I don't know.
Either 2 or 1.
Well, we had one brig meg, and I think we had at least 1 sloop meg. I think we had a sloop meg today. Because I have to say, fighting megs in a sloop is great fun. Fighting them in anything else becomes tedious. Alright, all the loose skulls have been taken care of.
Excellent.
I am going to set aside a couple chests for, you know, sea posting. I've got one set on the nose of the ship for whenever we need to do the trade good stuff. You know, the coffee, the gems, and the metal bits.
Yes.
So the 2 that are on the nose are specifically for that. Oh god, I forgot. I made a fundamental mistake. I need to turn in some more skulls.
There are even more.
Well, I forgot that there was the gold hoarder trinkets that need to be turned in as well, so I was just like, okay, I'll fill this chest with trade post stuff. We're not doing the trade post stuff yet.
Could you imagine if we were fucking on the other mode and just all this shit gone?
Yep, just high seas, and then we get dabbed on by a solo slooper who's done nothing but play this game since it came out.
Yeah. It's just like, no, all of our good shit.
I mean, on one hand, it's impressive. It's always impressive to see the ultra like tryhards do their thing. It's just, it's not fun when it happens to you.
No.
I have a turbo shitty idea.
What? I'm just gonna leave them up here.
If I leave them up there, I can just harpoon them back, so that I can refill them easier. But that's not what I mean. I'm just gonna turn in the Order of Souls, like skulls, and then I'm just gonna bring the empty chests back. And then as I fill them with the gold hoarder stuff, I'll drop them down, and you can just do your thing. Oh, that one was worth a good bit, so I'm guessing mostly villainous skulls.
So many chests.
It never ends. This is a song that goes on forever. This is the song that never ends.
AKA pain. Just hear the harpoon go off.
I'm getting desperate.
I'm like, wait, can I just shoot myself with the cannon every time? It's like with the right angle, I can just move the cannon over him. If only you could get in the cannon faster, then it would probably actually save time.
Yep.
Yes, yes, fabulous money.
I brought the chest down because I forgot to drop it while I was up there. Fuck. That was a nice 3-hour nap. What did you miss? Everything? How was the nap?
Ooh.
I hope it was nice. We're finishing. Yes, yet another Megalodon.
Done.
So many more. Alright, I'm dropping the rest of the skull chest down because I don't want to... I'm sick and tired of going up on the ship.
Very well.
Chests... The big chest pile is the, gold hoarder stuff, and the other one is... merchant.
I'm still just
Not
I'm
merchant.
just still selling off all the gold hoarder stuff. So.
There's just so much gold hoarder. So much.
There's like fucking 20 chests that are damned line.
Hey, that means that definitely doing forts is worth it.
Mm-hmm. No, the strategy of doing forts and then shrines seems to be pretty worth it.
I'm an idiot. Started swimming back onto the boat out of habit.
Oh no. I can feel that though.
Well, it's just because it's such a repeated motion at this point. It's just like, oh, okay, I've got it. Time to head back. Right now, I do actually have to head back onto the ship. Are you getting that fatigue, that turn-in fatigue? You're feeling like,
yeah.
maybe after this I'll take a nap.
The turn-in fatigue is one of those like, damn, my brain is just turns to mush. So making the same motions back and forth. This wouldn't be so bad if they were fucking closer to like, but
All right.
it'd be nice if they could just go on the dock and like click one button and be like, you take all this, goodbye. There's one more gold hoarders thing left.
All right. I want you to do the thing with the empty chests. Whenever you sell the gold hoarder stuff in these openable ones that I did with the that I did before, where you dropped them on that ledge.
And so, okay, are we selling? We're just selling the container. We're not, or the contents. We're not selling the actual chest, right?
Yep, just the contents.
Okay. All right.
We want to take them back because we're going to, full disclosure,
Is
I
all
intend
this
to...
stuff that's all this stuff's going to gold hoarders? This pile of cool chests. Okay.
I'm going to level with you. I'm going to be entirely honest. Once we get all those empty, we're going to unanchor the ship, unmoor the ship, and take it over to where the Merchant Alliance is, and then we're just going to drop off from the ship much closer because, look, that's a long
Yes.
walk.
No, I agree. But pull the car around. I'm too fucking lazy.
Delay, you fool. I can't get those chests. You need to put it on the other side of that nodule. Because the way the harpoon's auto-aim works, it aims for the center of the box.
I better.
In all fairness, blame the game, not me.
I do blame the game, so it's fine.
No, I don't want to take a seat. Also, don't feel too bad if you accidentally sell a chest. It happens. Seek to avoid it, but
All good.
it's all good. Okay, we only need one more? One more. Oops. Oh, that's perfect TM? Okay, sell the chest too from now on. Well, sell the chest too unless you want me to eventually put the all of the mermaid gems in the chests once we offload the merchant
Yeah,
stuff
it's
out of
fine.
them.
I'll just drop the chest up here. It's fine.
Good, we're free.
Boom.
Was there anything in that one, or did it get, like, wonky dropped?
I think it got wonky dropped when you
Harpooned you.
airlifted me out.
You might have dropped it midair. Mid-poon. There we go. Alright, now we have to raise the anchor. Raise the anchor like a fucking wanker.
Done. Alright.
I love the cat. I hate the cat. You know exactly what I mean.
Yes. It just appears in front of you. It's like, now's not a good time, cat.
I mean, it's not just that. It's just whenever you go to interact with the wheel, sometimes you just pick up the cat instead.
Neat.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Wait for the nose to pass over the side of the thing and the stuff in the ass, so it's like right on the land. Very good. Take a quick peek for damage. No damage. Very good. It's all this stuff on the nose. Literally everything that goes to the Merchant's Guild is on the nose.
Wait, what the words, Jim? We selling the chest of them too?
Nah, well, that's up to you. We could do that, or we could fill the chests with mermaid gems. Which would make selling...
You can still just fill them with mermaid gems, it's fine.
Yeah, it'll make selling them at the sea post a lot easier. Alright, stack all the ones up over on this this left field one. Cat! I went for the explosives. God, this is so much nicer than having to walk all the way across the island.
Excellent. Bullshit. I like the blue lights. They're moody. I hate the blue lights. I can't fucking see. I didn't see a damn thing. It's got the cool ghost ship vibe to it, but not really seeing much.
Alright, go ahead and try and make us point to the sea post.
Do you know what direction it is?
Was to the east?
Yes, it's to the east. Okay.
It was the only other thing circled.
East it is.
It's my turn to fuck up a jump.
I just heard the splash.
Can I get away with this? Is this thick enough? It is.
And
Alright, we're gonna have a bunch of extra... Hold. We're gonna have a bunch of extra... chests. There was a word I was forgetting, and it was fucking chest of all things.
Okay, we're leaving, but whatever.
What do you mean?
The port came back up when we were leaving.
Ah, it does
Then
that.
it does.
It's prone to doing that. Some Megalodon cooking, so by the time we get there, it's all cooked up and we can sell it for a tidy sum, a pay packet. Ah, Turish, thank you for the hydrate. On an unrelated note, I swear my mic got more sensitive in the past, like, OBS or Windows update. What?
Just look at Matt's message.
He got home and passed out.
Passed out.
Lightweight, a featherweight. Oops, my bad. If we're still on, we can get on. Well, do we want to keep going on?
I'm gonna leave that to you. I could go either way, but I'm leaning towards no.
Take a fucking nap. Maybe we could drag him in for some lethal company.
Let's take an hour break and then do like Lethal Company or something around like.
That's fair.
Oh wait,
What?
I have to go to. I don't know if we're doing raid tonight. I totally forgot.
Yeah, we be going into the storm. It's to the right.
I don't know. I might pass on raid tonight. So, either way, I want to take a break. So.
So they.
What?
It's the birds on the right. That's where we're going.
I was not paying attention.
I know. Clearly.
The brain no work.
Oh yes, that long-time Sea of Thieves, Safer Seas mind numbness set in. What is with these swells? How are we in a crater of waves?
Are we pointed in the right direction?
I don't know, it's all waves! Apparently we're going the right way.
I mean, we have no forward sail, so...
Did...
If we're moving. If we're moving, I have no idea how. Okay, I see it now. Early.
On the left. It's that smoke.
Yeah. You know, the wave is as big as the fucking...
Bigger than the sea post, bigger than our ship. Can't see jack or shit, Captain, but we're trying our best here.
We're trying, buddy. I swear, I will get this fucking ship to move into this dock. Fuck you, Storm. My God.
Fuck it, we'll get it on the next pass.
Oh, this is hot garbage.
How are we supposed to escape a storm in a banshee? Look at it!
The Storm is literally trying to destroy the fucking ship at this point. I love how I'm holding the wheel full fucking turn. And this is...
Full speed ahead! We'll anchor when we need it! Get that wheel facing the left. As best as you can, lad.
You know, trying. The fucking... We are full left.
Excellent. This is perfect. We're free.
Are you gonna drop the anchor? What are you gonna do?
The anchor's down.
Oh, it is?
Now we just need to hop over, like, it's this. It's all just this. These
Alright,
all
so
go
on
to
the
the dude
chest
at the end of the
too.
dock. Yeah. Just two. Quickly. Before the ship backs up out of the... Ah!
What the hell?
What, is there something that's not supposed to be in there?
That was right. That ship is so jacked.
Alright, now we just have to wait for the money to catch up.
Oh my god.
I'll buy that hunter's hull, and I think that's a hunter's hurdy-gurdy. Ruffian sea dog hurdy-gurdy.
This ship's just backing up.
Back it up! Backing up!
Folk lately. Cheers, love. Hello, love. Here to trade. There are always more fish in the sea.
What's going on with the ship? We didn't even raise the anchor, and it's just... Bye! The ship made the executive decision that it wanted to move.
That's fucking...
Bye, ship! Okay, it's leaving!
The ship's like, I've had enough of your bullshit. I'm out of here. Oh, that's funny. What an amazing level of stupidity.
You'll hurdy my, Gertie, and Matt, you have arrived as we are finishing. We are ending. We just finished turning everything in. We're waiting for the money to catch up with us. And then we're gonna call it for like an hour, and then we can go, I don't know, play something.
Lethal Company or something, whatever. But yeah, we need a break.
We need a break. We've been at this for four and a half, 5 hours. It's been a little rough, a little rowdy.
Okay, the money is fully caught up.
Yes, it is.
I just need to, you know.
Ceremonial firebombing of the ship.
Yeah. To get firebombs.
In hindsight, we shouldn't have sold the... You're bad, you totally passed out, you didn't mean to. Only problem with this is, since it's raining, the rain's gonna... Yeah. Alright, new plan.
Did it actually not
Yep.
fire?
Well, you can wonder, and you can wonder, but, the answer of who stopped the rain? No one, apparently.
Yeah, I'm actually there. Okay.
There he goes.
Upstairs. Oh, okay.
It's alright, Matt, you were tired, it's just... They gave you alcohol at your Christmas party, didn't they? Perhaps there was an open bar. Ah, the storm has finally passed. Didn't have to tell me twice. I mean, if they're gonna offer, I might as well. Your graphics driver keeps crashing. You're trying to fucking be here. Don't worry, we're about done. I'm just being a clown for the final moments. Oh, hang in there, Sail. I believe in you. You can do it. Some lovely rocks you got there. You've got water coming in. Take me stones, take me rocks. It's fine. How the ship is still afloat is beyond me, but it do still be going. Run me aground one final time, lads. There we are. The ship's still got water coming in somehow. We're completely out of the water, but still coming in. It's fine. It's all part of the creative process. Be quiet, cat. We've got fire to be set on. Don't ask me how I managed to keep us afloat. We are very on fire. I guess this is the problem with being on fire. The passive damage is nice. It's just, it is not a sink-worthy threat. TM. I could probably still salvage the entire ship at this rate. I'm coming in hot, whatever I'm sailing into. I'm coming in real hot. That's unfortunate. There goes the boat. Ooh, one final blazing voyage. Let's see us out. She was a stubborn girl. She didn't go down easy. Alright, that's all for now. We'll reconvene in like an hour or so for some Lethal Company or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Hope to see you all next time.